All right. Hello, hello. Let me just... Well, I'm running late. I thought I had time to heat up water. The water took longer to heat up than I thought, but before the timer ran out, I had tea. Let me just get everything sorted here. I do need to ping the Discord. I've yet to do so. All right, there we go. I've got all of the logistical things out of the way. Well, almost all the logistical things out of the way. So we can go to this screen, and then why not put a little bossa nova on just while I'm loading up Risk of Rain the Second. Rah! Welcome in, Rack. Hope you're doing well. Hope you aren't being too bullied this fine morning by your friends. I know you were put through the ringer yesterday, apparently. Da 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 da. Your eyes feel funny from... Ooh, sorry. I always get like a frog in my throat when I start stream. Eyes feel funny from playing some VR. It's been a minute since I have put on an actual VR headset. But I do remember eye strain being a pretty common thing. Like the last time I've only ever tried VR headsets in like... Well, my campus had like a tech demo room where you could play the VR. I've never owned a VR headset. Would be interesting to own a VR headset though. Also, I forgot. This is not the angle at which it is optimal to play Risk of Rain 2. The angle at which it is optimal to play Risk of Rain 2 is much closer to this angle. There we go. 26 degrees. You gotta love it. What kinds of VR stuff are you playing? Are there any like... What's the like Swords and Sorcery? VR chat? Oh, we're not doing single player, we're gonna do alternative game modes. We're also probably gonna put music back on. I tend to play this game with my own music rather than the in-game soundtrack. But because I am still not like super sure how Restream works with like copyright stuff, I don't know, I'm hesitant to run my own music in the background of stream. I may one day. Dabble in Bone Labs and Blade and Sorcery. You only hop on VR chat with friends or if you feel like looking around fancy places on your own. I get that. One thing I've been wanting to do, and I don't... VR chat is scary. Got stalked by someone there a long time ago. That is spooky. I will say, though, for... like... language learning, VR chat is like a surprisingly good tool. Also, I don't really care about which Eclipse runs I've completed or not. I'm just gonna play Huntress. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I want to do VR chat more simply to practice. Realistically, I should practice my Spanish. I've got the best shot at that, but like when I was trying to learn Japanese or Finnish, I wish I had gone to VR chat worlds for specifically those languages. A fan of Flurry. And we'll do Phase Blink. Definitely a fun way to learn languages, meet so many different types of people from all sorts of places. The other big thing is like a lot of the reason people fail to make progress on languages is because they're like nervous or anxious. And literally it's the effect of like, oh, you know, when you're giving a speech, imagine everyone in their underwear. It's like that, but everyone's like a silly little penguin or an anime girl. So it's literally, you get the environment where it's like nobody's taking anything seriously. So you can freely practice the language in front of like 8 Teletubbies. I'll take that and hope for bleed. I mean, running Lost Year's Lens is probably not what I want to take specifically on this Huntress build. But say la vie. Like if I was running the regular primary, it wouldn't really matter. But I am running the build that benefits from crits, and I've just locked myself out of the easiest way to get crits. Nice just having a blast with people who are chilling, but you remember you tried to go to like this cafe with someone, got stopped by 2 people who tried to ID us at the front door. Dog, it's not, it's VR chat. I don't know why people gotta treat it that serious. That's a little bit more damage. I'd also, I mean, this, I would like to have a VR headset for this, but like, I would do over the board chess, but in VR chat. I think that'd be fun. Wumst, are you? Warped Echo? Entrenching. There's an actual place for chess with rating and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I shouldn't say I wouldn't be surprised. You just told me that that's the thing. I am not surprised. As long as you have like Like, literally, I'm pretty sure you just have to email the US Chess Federation. You can have, like, your US chess rating officially count. Like, it's not that hard. I do think there's a fee to have games count towards your official US chess rating. I don't know, I've never organized one myself. Doggo. Woof. I may have to release the hound, but who can say? Full of people who are really excited about chess, or shy people that don't say a word then destroy you with brutal efficiency. I feel like I'd be in the latter group. I don't know if I could destroy everybody, but I would definitely not say very many words. I have been described as a moth of few words before. Which is an interesting personality trait to have for someone who's trying to be a streamer, but contradictions are interesting. Okay, I will have to release the hound. He is very upset. Okay. The hound didn't stay when I asked him to stay. He just left. The audacity. Two people you watched your friend play against were on opposite ends of the spectrum. One guy started reviewing his own game and began commentating it like Evo grins, while the other was a lady who was out there pre-moving every third turn, basically. Yeah, definitely. I mean, okay, I feel like you get the same types of people in chess as you do in the fighting game community. Like, I don't have very... I guess I have more to back this up than someone who, say, hasn't played over-the-board chess. But I feel like for fighting games and chess, it's literally the same personality types. Like, you have the people who are insufferable about it, you have the people that are, like, just quiet, and you have the people who are like, oh my god, that's so cool, or oh my god, did you see this cool thing? Which I think it's nice. I heard you like spines. It's technically crit. Wow, you pretty much took two of the items I was hoping to keep. I am going to make an executive decision and take Transcendence, for better or for worse. Fall damage is doubled and lethal. However, Transcendence means I don't take fall damage anymore. Do I take fall damage? I don't think I take fall damage anymore. No, I do not. Ow. We need warped echo to get the like invincibility. Unless they patched that out, who knows? Super fascinating to see that the same personalities can be seen in the fighting game community as well as chess. It's very interesting and it makes sense to me because they are both competitive games where it is a one-on-one environment. That's just one has been here for thousands of years and one has been here for like less than 50. Well, I'm trying to think of like the earliest fighting games. The march of time goes on. Maybe fighting games are older than 50 years old. Chess is the OG fighting game. Change your mind. It's the OG war game for sure. I can hear the golems, but I can't see the golems. That's slightly spooky. Well, it was a good run. And by it was a good run, I mean, it wasn't looking one way or the other. Okay, full damage, doubled and lethal. Which means falling off the cliff is no longer, like, risk-free. Woo, antlers. Boom, ba-da, boom, 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 ba-da, boom. I don't even think the nude altar's up there. Huh. If it's shaped glass, I'm taking it. Close enough. Best equipment changed my mind. If it's shaped glass, I'm taking it. Not taking that. Not taking purity. Isn't it crazy that in your lifetime you'll see innovations on the same level as color television? At some point, I mean, technology advances, and it advances faster and faster until we blow up the planet with, like, using all of our energy to generate AI pictures of anime girls. Ooh, oh. I guess. I'm not saying I didn't want Wake of Vultures, I'm just saying Wake of Vultures wasn't on the list of things I did want. You pog every time you see technological advancements. I only saw a headline of it in a Blue Sky post, but apparently scientists are coming out with like an actual way to treat prion disease, which is great because prions were like an eldritch nightmare. Like, an actual info hazard to know about the existence of prions, because that shit was scary. What is prion disease? So prions are, so you know how if you get a disease it's usually, okay, is it bacterial or viral? And if it's bacterial, you can treat it with antibiotics. If it's viral, then you kind of wanted a vaccine beforehand. There's not much you can do once it's gotten hold of you. The disease vector of a prion is just a protein that is misfolded, and that causes other proteins to misfold themselves in the same way. Now, prion disease for the longest time was considered untreatable, uncurable, with whatever methods we have, because there's no antibiotics for prions. You also can't... You can cook food to kill bacteria. You can't cook food to get rid of prions. You could cook food to, like, charcoal, basically, and if there were prions present, you still weren't safe if you consumed the food. Ooh, I'll take those items. But prion disease is what mad cow disease is, and chronic wasting disease is for deer. And it kind of turns you into a zombie, really, is what's scary about it. But yeah, so prions were super scary for the longest time, and apparently now we've got like methods of treating it, or at least the beginnings of methods of treating it. So yippee science. Gotta make use of science while we still let it exist. Okay, there may be bad news for... Hold on, let me see. Potential bad news for Guilty Ear Reloaded tonight. My climbing group chat is making plans. Hope they figure out how to treat the bone thing you have soon. That way no one else will have to deal with it. I hope so. I've probably gotten on this soapbox before, but like, there's no reason for us to be funneling all the billions of dollars in the places we're funneling them to, instead of like just saying, hey, everyone trying to cure disease, here, have nigh unlimited funds for your research and just cure human disease. Like, there are enough resources on the planet to do that. It's just people are like, oh no, I want to take over this country. Oh, I want to have this guns. I want to remove the Department of Education. Because that's a good idea. But we should be like researching and... Oh god, AI. Yeah, people are just like sticking their thumbs in their ears and just like, if we invest in AI, AI will solve human disease. There's more money to be made treating it than curing it, but money is fake. Money is made up. Money isn't real. People forget money was made to make the barter system more effective. Money ain't real. Money isn't a thing. People should not like money. I mean, it's real in a certain sense of the word, but not in other senses of the words. Like, money is a thing, and yeah, you need money nowadays, but... Well, here's the thing, Rack. You could gamble if you had shiny stones to gamble. You could still gamble. It doesn't need to be money. It doesn't need to be a piece of paper tied to a fake metal that you don't even know exists in the basement of some treasury building. It's the perfect time to add a gambling bot. It's always the perfect time to add more stuff to my stream. I always just, dogs. I'm not the most productive streamer that you've ever watched, unfortunately. I have ambitions. The thing is, my ambitions don't come to fruition in like a week. My ambitions come to fruition in like 3 to 4 months. 3 to 4 business months, let's say. And honestly, a lot of my mental resources are spent preparing for and thinking of how I'm gonna do a tournament before the end of February. Ba-da-da-da-da-dee-da-da. Oh, thank God for empty bottle. Yeah, full damage is lethal. Ba-ba-da-da-do. Da-dee-da-do. Nope, cringe, cringe. Okay, we're good. We're safe. Now that's something I like. How do you feel about hitting 40 viewers last night? Truth be told, I did not notice that I hit 40 viewers last night, but if my viewers increase, they increase. I hold no value judgment towards it for the most part. I always like to have people show up. It makes me happy. Even if it's just rack. Pop. Can barely handle groups of 10. You'd start stressing out if you hit 40. Well, so here's the thing. Even with 40 people, the vast majority of people are... they're just vibing. Like, they're not saying stuff in chat. I don't have to keep track of their messages. Now, if every single person in a 40-person stream was sending me messages, I'd probably be a little shook, yeah. Like, if 40 people were chatting at one time, I'd be like, this is a lot for one moth. But for the most part, I still just have to deal with the people who are already comfortable talking. Then occasionally someone will come out of lurking, and that's great, but also lurkers great too. They make Twitch happy because number go up, but they don't stress me out because chat message don't go up. It's kind of a very symbiotic relationship. You do not like being looked at. That may be a barrier to your successful streamer career. One might think. Oh, just remember, Rack, if you had 40 people watching you, it wouldn't be 40 eyes, it would be 80 eyes, give or take. What's up, Num? Welcome in. Oh, I see no reason to keep the beads. That you should have said 40 sets of... Nah, I am being just pedantic for the sake of being a little pedantic shit, but... Yo, Cubert, you got your sound. I did see that. Hell yeah. Okay, we're free from the curse of owning the blue meteor equipment. All right. Now we can take this seriously. So I need to keep you guys up to date. I think, depending on... Oh god. This may be a, like, not unreasonably, this may be a much shorter stream. This may be a stream roughly 2 hours shorter than usual. And while I apologize a little bit for that, it's because my friend group that has not been climbing in like a month is trying to do climbing plans. I don't really want to miss out on that. Moth needs exorcise. Ow. Yeah, fair. It's a festival in a stadium. 100,000 people are staring directly at you, and only you. Okay, fuck it. We tried to make Bandit work. Bandit Bringer. I'll try Bandit. But yeah, I usually stream till 6 and blah blah blah. I may go climbing it closer to 4. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. I did really want to do Gur tonight though. I missed. Okay. If you had to do something in front of people, just give you one earbud to listen to music while you talk. Only way you'd be able to talk without stuttering super hard. Hey, if that's how you gotta do it, that's how you gotta do it. There's no shame in using cheat codes like that. Okay, this is vaguely related and also kind of soapboxy, but like, I feel like if you're not like specifically in need of like items that are supposed to help disabled people, but it still helps life be easier for you, I don't think you should like specifically avoid. Like, what comes to mind is like seats and showers or like walking sticks or stuff like that. I think if it makes your life any bit easier, even if it's not necessary, you should just go for it. I feel like life being hard is just not a requirement. If the like tips for like people with ADHD works for you and your doctor hasn't told you you're ADHD yet, but it helps you, you should just do it. If the tool works, use it. There's no pride in having a harder life for no reason. Bars to hold on in showers, the bathrooms are goated. They're all down, like damn near necessary, Rack. There are a surprising amount of deaths that are just shower slipping. Shower and bath slipping. Help for shaving, helps for long shower. Yeah. Well, it's like, you can just chill. Accessibility to everyone should be commonplace in every place. Yeah. But I feel like that should not be a controversial thing, ever. From a very young age, you had to stand in front of crowds, and it's exciting, but it never stops being scary, at least for you. So here's a life hack. A life hack slash neuroscience hack. There's functionally no difference in what your brain is doing when you feel nervous versus when you feel excited. So if you're nervous and you just reframe it as you're excited, you can trick your brain. You're not even tricking your brain. It's literally the same response. You're just reframing your physical reaction. You love doing things to entertain people despite not wanting so people even glance at me. How do you feel about using like a VTuber model, Rack? Because I feel like that can perhaps alleviate the like being perceived fear. That's like 80% of the reason people choose VTuber models, I believe. What's the other 20%? Anime girl. I think there's a bit of a difference because when you're nervous, real nervous, you start yawning a lot. Entrenching. Funny you say that, Moth. You've doodled out designs for VTuber models for yourself long ago, before your art grind. I eagerly await the based rack VTubing era. Feel having that model would help you make a character that you can just portray a character for the stream. Yeah, that's okay. Another like difference. This is like some people who do the VTubing thing lean one way, some people lean the other. But it's like, do you lean into playing a character and treat like everything as if okay, you're voice acting a character and it's not really you, or do you just be you, and instead of a webcam, you have a VTuber model? Now, I feel like I fall into the latter camp. But it sounds like maybe you would lean into the former, and just like, maybe play up a character, treat it like an acting role. Shout out Narissa Ravencroft, top 1% role players of all time. Okay, but... yes, I agree. Yes, and I like GG. GG is also role player of tremendous proportion. Just respond to a group chat real quick. Probably make the character somewhat similar to you, if anything, or might just use model as sort of a substitute for a face cam while being yourself. Either way is very, either way is alright. Now. Okay. I'm disappointed in you, lunar items. Many of my bandit runs fall damage doubled and lethal. Many of my bandit runs end in the void field. And knowing this, I'm gonna head to the void field. Boom, boom. Oh, okay. So I'm on track to get enemies with tougher times armor plating. Which will, as the kids say, fucking suck. I also don't have a way of healing. This was probably... In hindsight, this was an ambitious place to go for a bandit with this specific lineup of items. Right. If you don't give me bustling fungus, I'm pretty much screwed. Alright. It was... Damn. Well... Let me BRB to recover from that. Did you know The Weeknd released a new album, if that matters to anyone? Entrenching? I may check it out. Okay, I need to BRB. I'm gonna recollect my wits. When I'm back, more Risk of Rain. All right. My wits have been gathered. My wits have been gathered. Let's see if I can't do better. Oh, full damage wasn't lethal on Bandit. I didn't have to be so careful. Okay, one more Huntress run. I really like Flurry. Yeah, I can't convince myself not to run Flurry, unfortunately. Don't comment on my aim. That's what I'm playing Huntress for a reason. Ooh, good start. Yeah, and we got Warped Echo Printer. Ooh, a Hopple Feather makes this very easy to get. Let's go. Would I rather have a Goat Hoof or a Tougher Times? That is the question. I think Goat Hoof. Methinks Goat Hoof. Sure. We'll take Needle Tick. Needle Tick is not as good as Bleed in the long run. In the short term, it is arguably better. Okay, we've solved Void Fields. Next, solve World Hunger. Risk of Rain 2 stream. Hello, Perched. Hope you're doing well. How is your Wednesday going? Wednesday's going well. How's it growing for you? Ah, it's growing nice and healthy. No, it's going well. It's going well, and my IRL crew is trying to plan rock climbing, which is always a treat. I've actually the highest grade of a boulder. You don't need to know anything except that higher number means harder climb. The highest grade I've climbed so far to date has been a 6. I am very close to climbing a 7 in my gym. So I'm gonna try my darndest if we go tonight, and I think we're going tonight, to get a 7 under my belt, which will boost my ego tremendously and almost assuredly make me better at Guilty Gear. Somehow. I guess we stack damage items. But yeah, so for the most part, they're going very well. Okay, run from it, hide from it, squid polyp comes all the same. It is actually a certified pain that you spawned up here. Sounds good. Hope you get the 7. How do you get into rock climbing? You've always been interested in climbing of some sort, but never got into it. So my sister, a hot minute ago, was dating someone who rock climbed, and so she invited me out when they went rock climbing once, and this was about probably 2 or 3 years ago at this point. So they did that, and then I've just kept with it because I am not someone who can go to a gym easily. Like a regular gym I find very boring and not fun. But I can climb on colorful plastic rocks because it's basically an adult jungle gym. So I figured if this is the only way I'm gonna stay healthy, then I'll do that. Also, I live in Colorado, which is a US state with a lot of mountains, so rock climbing as a sport in general is very popular here. But I definitely recommend it. For gym climbing, it can be a little bit expensive. I want to be completely realistic with you. It is more expensive than a regular gym membership. But if you can afford it, then gym climbing is very convenient. And if not, you can go outdoor climbing for much less, provided you can purchase shoes and a crash pad, which is a pad that you put so that when you fall off the boulders outside, you do not die. I should have taken gesture. Alright, you've disappointed me for the last time, Lunar Shop. If I were less paranoid, I would share videos of me climbing with the Discord group, but I don't really want to put my IRL face all over places. So I'd have to find I would have to go through and edit. I wouldn't have to, but I would want to go through and edit the videos to put my little moth head over my head at least. Because some, you know, I'm not proud of many things, but my rock climbing endeavors, I am proud of them sometimes. Good to be proud of hobbies, indeed. Also good to have hobbies. My one piece of advice that I have received and have taken to heart is, like, I like streaming. I enjoy streaming. Streaming is fun. But I'd also want to make streaming like a serious endeavor, and the piece of advice I received was, if you are going to make streaming a serious endeavor, you need to find a different hobby to keep yourself sane. And luckily for me, I have rock climbing, so it works out. That way, if I ever get stressed out, I can always just go rock climbing about it. And I do happen to be of a temperament that is very easy to stress out. We don't have to be scared of the void because we've got... Ooh, that's a good printer to have. But we've got bustling fungus, which out-heals the void damage. Worst case scenario, you just have to stand still in the void and you can heal back up. Now that is not a white item that I'll appreciate you having. That is borderline leave the void fields kind of item. Borderline. It's just so early on, before I have so much damage, it's like, okay, 5-plated armor reduces my damage significantly, and your stone golems, you're already a tanky enemy. My rewards from the cell events are not inspiring confidence. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Perched, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much does it bother you if people call you Peach? Okay, so we get another tanky enemy. This is kind of my nightmare. If they get tougher times for their second item, I'm just leaving. This is a lot. funny you're just torn as to whether you should correct it at the sacrifice of the joke. Alright. I just want to make sure. Some people... It's a sticking point for some people if you constantly get their name wrong. So I just wanted to take stock of things. Also, welcome in, Kyoko. This game wants my expansion to be incredibly chronic. 4 chronic expansions. Okay, you know what? It's not an extra tank item, so I am more than okay with this. All L's expense aircraft side. Yes, thank you, translator bot. Very cool. Okay, not to get on my soapbox again, but like, I hate AI translation because AI is notoriously bad at translating language to language, but like, Duolingo is heading towards the like AI language translation. And it's like, dog, this is not... We were already far from the natural way of learning languages, and now you've even put another barrier there of like, okay, you're learning language through a robot that has no chance of understanding language. Insanity. I used to like Duolingo. But now the owl can catch these hands, is all I'm saying. I did mention it briefly to Rack, but I think VR chat is the much better language learning app. Like, realistically. I will say there's a certain distinction to be made. Oh, this is a tough decision for me. I benefit more from crit. There's a slight distinction to be made between like large language models and then just neural networks in general, because I will say neural networks in general are very useful. Like, for example, there's a robotics lab that's building ornithopter drones, so drones based more on how birds fly, and for that, a neural network to test out different like control parameters to figure out how to fly the thing. That's actually very useful. That's kind of like what AI's intended purpose is. Large language models are not as resource intensive as like basically generative AI. I don't like generative AI. Generative AI is disgusting, but AI in other contexts has its uses. But yeah, so when I said VR chat is a better language learning app, basically you can find native speakers on VR chat who want to socialize, and there are Rack is right, there are communities based around learning and teaching the languages. Now, the caveat being you have to actually interface with other human beings, which the big draw to Duolingo is that you can just do that shit by yourself. The problem being Why would you learn a language by yourself? Language is inherently a social activity. You asked ChatGPT to give you a guide for any gear character. It told you to aim with the analog stick on Happy Chaos. Yes, yes. Aim with the analog stick. Do this. That'd be fucked up if there was a character where you could change the angle of the shot. It would actually give stick players an advantage over hitbox. It's like hitbox can only aim in the orthogonal directions, and then you've got stick users have 360 degrees of freedom. Also, yeah, everyone, if they don't already learn English in school, they usually want to practice English, which there are reasons for that, and I get it. I don't know. England owned half the world at one point, so learning English is unfortunately useful. But yeah, language exchange is very popular on VR chat. All that to say, you would get way more out of speaking to a native speaker who doesn't speak any English and just like trying to figure your way around a VR chat world. You'd learn way more from that than you do from Duolingo. I think the only Mandarin, well, outside of like Ni Hao and like Bu Hao, I know Wo Sainar, which I think is Where Am I? I'm also probably not using the correct tones. It's incredibly hard for a non-tonal language speaker to successfully articulate the tones of a tonal language. I need to go see what they're doing these days. I don't know if they survived COVID or whatnot. There's a, I want to say it's a non-profit. This is on the subject of language learning and teaching. There's a group called Where Are My Keys? And they've got like a language teaching model, but their whole big deal is going into like Native American and First Nations communities and figuring out how to teach the native language so that the youth retain it. And I think they're a very cool organization. So I need to do my research though. I haven't checked to see if they're still around, but it's Where Are My Keys or Where Are Your Keys? Something like that. But were I to do a charity stream, that would be one of my chief goals. I would Google Where Are Your Keys? I want to say it was American Pacific Northwest. Need to learn Ojibwa again. Yeah, like I said, I think I looked them up in 2023, and I think their last update at that time was in 2020 or something. I hope they're still around. It's a challenge to get youth in indigenous communities to speak the indigenous language because there's not usually very much utility in it. which as a linguist makes me sad because I would rather have a diversity of languages. No reason to speak Ojibwe unless you're speaking to the elders. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, as the younger generation stops speaking it, it's like you run out of reasons to speak it. And I mean, you can't stop the unstoppable march of time. I get that, but I am still a little sad when all of these languages become moribund and start falling out of use. It's like there's so much cool stuff that languages do that English doesn't do that most English speakers are ignorant of. It's like, what do you mean you just use different words for what direction things are so nobody is lost with regards to ordinal directions or cardinal directions? Can just speak English in a respectful manner instead of stepping on toes in Ojibwe. Okay, Brilliant Behemoth is slightly concerning. I cannot speak for other people, but there is a chance that people would just be pleased to death that you even tried to speak in the native language, even if you mess it up. I don't know how gatekeepy certain speakers are. But if they're anything like one of my professors in college is from the Oaxaca, Mexico, but he's from the indigenous peoples there who speak Zapotec, and he would just be tickled to death if you spoke broken Zapotec to him. He actually should have been starting a Zapotec class at my university. I would halfway be curious to ask him if I can just drop in on one of his classes. But he was I loved him. He was a great professor. Words having feminine or masculine assigned to them scared you when you had to take French in high school? You'd love to learn Japanese, as cliche as that might be. Japanese is a very cool language. Also, on the topic of feminine or masculine, a lot of the indigenous languages of America have different words for... It's similar to masculine and feminine, and I think in linguistics you still call it gender, but it's like if you're talking about a flat object, you speak in a certain way. If you're talking about a long cylindrical object, it's a different way. If you're talking about, like... There's just cool stuff like that. I like all of these. Okay, we're probably gonna take permanently reduce armor. But yeah, Japanese is a very fun language to learn, and if you can get... The most intimidating thing is the writing system. If you can get over the writing system intimidation factor, Japanese is... It's certainly not easy because it's very different to English, but it's not like as impossible as some people want to say it is. Can't say anything about that since the only things you retained from your days of speaking Ojibwe is things I'd often have to shout about, like bears. I mean, that's a pretty good thing to know how to shout about. Mother of syringes, let's go. Okay, hold on. Now, since I'm in the void and I'm curious, oh, so very curious. Man, the latest posts from Where Are Your Keys are from 2019. That doesn't make me super confident. Okay, I might have to... I'll have to do more research. This Where Are Your Keys thing might have dropped off. I guess here's a... They have a 2020 update, but they don't have anything for, like, recent years. Oh well. I will say, like, language revitalization, if I do a charity stream, I would like to do that. Anyways, have you seen the movie Arrival? I have seen Arrival. I really liked Arrival. It's really cool learning these tidbits about you guys, because you just kind of assume that everyone you haven't seen is just the exact same as me. You haven't seen Arrival. I mean, yeah, one of the great things about living life is finding all of these different people who have different experiences from your own. Just checked Where Are Your Keys, and the last thing they did in Canada was 2020 in North Vancouver, which is a different dialect. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they haven't made any updates in 5 years, which is concerning. But their whole mission statement is something that I, as a linguist, I believe in, and I would like to find, if not Where Are Your Keys, then something similar. Here would be like my dream, my actual pipe dream. If I could host a Guilty Gear tournament with a large prize pool for a charity that does language revitalization. How many lost languages are there? I feel like that would be very hard to tell. I would assume most languages are lost. And if not lost, then they have evolved into the modern variations of their language. But I mean, as time goes by, a lot of the languages that we're losing are the indigenous languages of the Americas. I can't speak so much for Asia. I know, like, for example, in Indonesia, they actually have a lot of speakers that speak Indonesian plus their, like, indigenous language. But no, in terms of, like, Latin America, Central America, and North America, a lot of our indigenous languages are moribund, meaning they are on the way to becoming extinct. And to my knowledge, the only, and you gotta put a big asterisk on this because I don't think it's exactly the same, but like the only language that has gone extinct and then unextinct is Hebrew, because of the large religious community and religious texts surrounding it. Now, I don't think Hebrew today would sound like how Hebrew used to be, but I think that's one of the only success stories of, like, oh, a language like died and then got brought back. Now, that doesn't bode well because a lot of these indigenous languages don't have a vast, you know, written history. So for a lot of these indigenous languages, as soon as the last speaker dies, it's gonna be, that's where the language goes. Which is, so on one side, so language revitalization is like the pipe dream, like, oh, the language comes back and we start speaking the language again. The second best thing is language documentation. So a lot of linguists these days, their entire job is they're going out and they're recording native speakers, and there are audio libraries of these languages. The hope being, obviously, that you could revitalize them, but worst comes to worst, you have at least something to go off of. Word, I'll take a poly loot. Had to educate one too many people about our history. Yeah, people in general don't learn their history, let alone the history of other relevant peoples. I don't need blast shower. But yeah, one cool thing though, so bringing it back to my professor, so obviously he speaks Zapotec. He's one of the few younger members of his community that chose to learn and speak the language, but one of the projects he did for his master's linguistics degree was he did a Zapotec translation of The Little Prince, the French story. So he had an animated, not animated, an illustrated children's book in Zapotec of The Little Prince. The hope being, like, you know, you read the book to children, it's an easy story to understand, and maybe they retain something. Should go to another powwow so you can get clips to show the chord. Sounds interesting. You would always be welcome to share that stuff. Backup magazine is okay. I find I do better on the runs that give me just free red items for no reason. Vaguely remember a video about dying languages and include a story about one that was revived, although it was a while ago when you watched it, so my memory might be faulty. Yeah, so I would hazard a guess, because to my knowledge, and I haven't been up to date, to my knowledge, the only language that has had a successful resurrection, so to speak, has been Hebrew. Literally just a cookout with traditional music and dance. Okay, here, the other thing, like why I would like to have more diverse languages is languages have a different feel to them in pretty much the exact same way different instruments have different feels to them. So I think sung music in different languages have such like a unique character. I would be devastated to lose the potential to hear songs in different languages. And given how humans are, I would hazard a guess to be that every single language has had songs sung in it. I don't think there's a single people that are like, oh, don't sing, never sing. Like, there are some communities that are like that, perhaps. Mention, because you're pretty sure it wasn't Hebrew, it was something you had never heard about before. Was it Cornish? It's a language in England? That's another language that might have had a little bit of a success in revitalization. Hell yeah. Send it, Rack. I'd be super interested. My damage is all of a sudden very good. I don't know where that came from. Well, I have 3 red items, never mind. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Sent it? Hell yeah. Most of them have giga deep voices or are super soft spoken until it's time to sing or shout. You gotta protect those vocal cords. Only use them when it counts. Okay, well, admittedly, that one was my fault. Damn it. Kind of wish there was an Ojibwa keyboard to type out certain things and the court can just see a triangle with a dot not knowing it has meaning. That's, yeah, one of the struggles with... Well, okay, let's just get this out there. Computers are heavily biased towards the Roman alphabet. There are, like, computers in general are biased towards the Roman alphabet. I've actually got a friend who, he does a lot of... Gotta go, but you'll look at that, right? Alright, see you later, Perched. But, like, I've got a friend who does a lot of computer work, and he's very big into Linux and the computer science, but one of his passions is he goes through and he bug fixes all of these different software applications, because so many software applications, if you try to run them on an Arabic computer that uses the Arabic characters, it breaks the program. So it's a problem. Like, if you have a file name in Arabic, some programs will just break. So my friend goes through all of these software and he's just like, okay, well, here's the workaround to get Arabic to work, or here's the workaround so that Chinese users can actually install your package. Because half the time the game breaks, but if you change your computer to the English character set, the programs work again. Most dialects just use English letters to write out words. Yeah, that's the... Like, there's not necessarily a reason to use Roman alphabet, but since my professor is from Mexico, the spoken language is Spanish, they literally just took essentially Spanish spelling and tried to modify it to fit Zapotec, which is not a perfect solution, but at the very least makes it easier to teach because you've got a population already familiar with Spanish. There are trade-offs. But I also think different writing systems are pretty. Da-da-da-da. Welcome, welcome, brackets. Hope you are doing well. How goes it on this fine Wednesday afternoon? Good. Currently waiting around for your classes to get started. Excellent. Have a statistics exam today. Okay. Unironically, I should go through a statistics curriculum myself and just teach myself basic statistics, because I've made it to the ripe old age of 26 without taking a single statistics class. And I feel like it is a part of my education that I would like to have patched up. But good luck on your exam today. That was just my thoughts. It's like I haven't taken a statistics class, I haven't taken a physics class. I took calculus, which is a little bit of physics, little bit of physics. You can probably use it for statistics. But I couldn't tell you most of statistics. Ooh, Hopo Feather. Damage isn't permanent yet. It's just fall damage is doubled and lethal. We good. We good. We're not scared. Took one in high school, got a very high grade in it. I always did very well in science classes. I really loved them. My favorite was biology. That was the one class. I thought I was gonna go to school for. So if slapping myself on this, I really enjoyed biology, so I wanted to go into biomedical engineering, and then I changed biomedical to biochemical because I didn't get into the biomed program. And then I realized biochemical is literally just oil, and it's just like, well, this isn't very interesting. Also, I hate chemistry. I don't think I would have minded going for a just like evolutionary biology stuff degree, or for a brief moment I considered, I don't know why I considered this instead of regular entomology, but like forensic entomology seemed interesting to me, which is how do you use bugs on corpses to solve crimes. Physics killed you in high school, but you're not one for math. Wish you paid more attention in high school. You're finally getting around to higher education and you feel so behind. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. But it's never too late to start getting an education. It's never Jover. Favorite class had to be the cooking class. Got to combine the stuff you learned back home with how they teach in the city. I wish I had taken a like home economics class or whatever they called the class where you get to cook. I never did. Never had to. Your favorite classes were... hold on, I'm missing messages. AP Psych and History was your jam. Psychology, super interesting. Love it. History, also very interesting. I almost failed the class, but AP World History is one of the most, probably one of the more formative classes for like how I navigate life. Just learning about the history of every other part of the world. There's a lot of perspective that you get from that. And then favorite classes were physics, chemistry, and healthcare science. Makes sense, very science-oriented. After that class, you realized it was a miracle none of us died from food poisoning with all the cross-contamination risks. You learn a lot of food safety things that a lot of people are not following. That's for sure. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I couldn't buy the red item even if I wanted to. I do like the quail. Am I willing to get rid of these white items? Yeah, I am. Alright, remember fall damage is double and lethal. So don't take it. You're starting to get somewhere with Asuka. I'm scared. You have to reprimand your grandma every time you see her freezer, but she's always mad at you for telling her how to store the food. Different generations, what can I say? Learning which spells conferred off of which normal and how to keep mana up. It's a lot for my moth brain, I'll tell you that much. I'm not certain I could do it. Finding out that Asuka can cast a spell and bookmark in the same motion is wait, how? Enlighten me. I didn't know this. As long as you hold back and press the button again, you'll immediately draw another card. Oh. So what is that, like 2, 3, 6 button, 4 button? I'm not too scared about that. That's big. I'm low on damage. You can do it multiple times in the same motion. 2, 3, 6. An acronym that I'm not sure. I should like a Gotuf, kind sir. Yeah, I mean, the more you guys talk about Asuka, the more confident I am that I'm never gonna play him. Fun, potentially. Complicated, absolutely. The lightning cube does not consistently land after 2D. Tramjic. We've got plenty of attack speed at least. This is attack speed is damage in a way. And we've got a printer for glasses. Okay, it's Jover. Be even more Jover if we had a scrapper somewhere here, but who knows? Usually if you hit 2D on a resource character, you're taking the knockdown to regain everything, but yeah. Gotta hit that 2-2 kick or whatever it is to regain mana. You can use a blue-green cube into 5k 6h for hard knockdown to do all your resource management. Hear me out, I could also just play Geo and not resource manage. I do appreciate the complexity of Asuka. And I have mad respect for those who choose to play him. Dash 5k go burr though. Alright, no more stopwatch, unfortunate. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Alright, it's okay. I got a voicemail. It was just them asking for my blood again. Alright, it wasn't anything important. You've seen some Asukas only use 3 while another used mostly 2. Which one gives you the most cubes? Because I feel like that's the one I would gravitate towards. Big K3 fan if you want. To zone / mix up, Kiss 1 is nice if you want to play more rushdown centric playstyle. Alright, so we've got rushdown Asuka, we've got zoner Asuka. I can be your Angle or your Devil. What a solid lineup of enemies for this particular cell event. Does Asuka have anything that you can TK? I feel like that is what's missing to make me completely view brackets as an Asuka player. You can TK any of his spells? Alright, okay, follow-up question, is it worth doing that ever? TK Ball of Fire, solid round start. Ah. I see. Then some high-level Asukas do TK cubes to catch jump-ins. I could see that, especially since, like, I don't know, I want to jump over his cube and then dash in and hit him. Give me ATG launcher. Thank you. Also Predatory Instincts would have been good to take, but I made my decision. We'll be doing much guilty gearing soon. Asuka is a very cool boy. Asuka is very entrenching. And also falls into the category of characters that I don't have a lot of experience against, so please pick him up so I have an Asuka to fight. Class starts in 7 minutes. Alright, good luck at your class brackets, good luck on your stats. Have fun or die trying. Oh, if you insist. Dag nabbit. Let me recheck. I don't know why Snapchat sends me stories from people that aren't friends with me. Woof. I should like... Methinks. Arf. Deleted Snapchat for that exact reason. Unfortunately, Snapchat, for some reason, rather than Discord, is what my real life friends choose to communicate through. We can try to do Eclipse 2 on Artificer. I am gonna do Flame Bolt for the primary though. Do you really want to be left out, or will you ask to come into my room as soon as they let you out? Okay. Let's release the hound. Sit. Go. All right, dog's on a mission. Bum 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 bum. Okay, early beads. Which I've heard tale that the beads are not actually better to get early, but actually function pretty much more efficiently as you go on. But who can say? No, I meant to grab... I mean, I'm not too disappointed with that. I meant to grab the sprint speed one, though. A printer of rolls of pennies. Not too interesting to me. Yeah, why not? Do like lantern, or not lantern, antlers. Little dyslexic there. Wunald's band. Did I seriously miss? I seriously missed, alright. Ooh. This is one character where I would take Purity, probably. We'll have to see what the blue portal has in tail for us. Has in store for us. Getting my expressions mixed up. Lunar coin. Word. I don't have 5 green items. I do have 3 white items. If there's a particularly good green item, I will give them all away. Yeah. I would consider Will-O-Wisp good enough for that. Now, on to this side of things. I do like Gesture. Shaped glass is silly. I do like Gesture. Alright, 2 gestures. No equipment. It's just future-proofing. There will come a point in the Eclipse runs where doing the Void Field is absolutely a bad idea. However, until damage becomes permanent, I'm gonna exploit the hell out of the fact that I can get a free red item by the 6-minute mark. I mean, not free, I have to survive the Void Fields, but you know what you're picking up what I'm putting down. I will mention, I don't like flying enemies as Artificer. Now, running this secondary makes them a bit easier to deal with, so it ain't the end of the world. But in general, having like projectile rather than hit scan primary attack makes it slightly annoying to deal with flying enemies. Alright, I'm not stretching, you're stretching. I am stretching while waiting for health to regen. Ow, 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 ow. That was very not good. Crowbar is slightly concerning to me, to a moth like me. Actually, if I'm simply never above 90% health, they can never benefit from Crowbar. Taps forehead. Okay, we're gonna be waiting for a little bit of health to regen. That's quite low for my liking. I will probably, after this run, good or bad, and I've got a sneaking suspicion it's gonna end poorly, I'll switch over to Guilty Gear. We'll play Tower, and then chances are, well, given messages, I'm probably gonna get the full 8 hours of stream anyways. Does my impatience or my wisdom win out here? Impatience says hit the cell vent. YOLO. Wisdom says, dog, you are on 135 health. You should wait a hot second. Impatience won. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I could make an argument to leave at my earliest convenience here. And I probably will, but I do need to spend some time regenning health at this guy. What's up, Overlord? Hope you're doing well. The rains are risky. They indeed they are. And they are risky, and also I have no health. I'm probably just gonna dip on this void field run, actually. While I'm waiting for health to regen, let me just check Winger starts. So here's the deal. 6 p.m. my time, I'm going rock climbing. That may run into Guilty Ear Reloaded. I don't remember how long it usually runs. It starts at 5:30 my time. I'm probably not gonna do Guilty Ear Reloaded tonight, unfortunately. I will have fun. I was telling people, but like, in terms of like bigger number, harder climb is all the context you need, but I've only ever climbed a 6. And that was a 6 that was like, it looked like it was specifically designed for me and how I like to do things. So it was an easy 6 for me. I found a 7 with my name on it. So my plan tonight is to climb my first ever 7 in the gym. So fingers crossed. Flying enemies are cringe. They're cring. All your training has led up to this moment. I mean, pretty much. It's a climb that's like very hard physically, but I have the finger strength needed to do it. I have the muscle strength needed to do it. I have the confidence needed to do it. There's one move I need to figure out, puzzle it out, and probably ask a stronger climber for help on. But then I just need to put all the pieces together, and it's gonna be beautiful. I guess I take Tortoise, Topaz Brooch. But like, okay, this one really good thing about climbing, especially if they don't change the routes very often, is you have like very clear indicators of progress. Like, if you can't do a move and then you can do the move the next time you climb, you have made progress. My dopamine receptors greatly enjoy that rock climbing is my method of maintaining fitness. Gotta ask around, see if your friends want to try it. I just wish it weren't so expensive. But like, I highly recommend it. It's a full body workout that doesn't feel like work. It just feels like you're dicking around on a jungle gym. Kindly end yourself, okay. Nothing saddens you more than after a set when the person says in chat, this matchup is bad for my character, and it just isn't. Just learn it, please. Yeah, I mean, that's... A lot of people would rather explain away a loss as something out of their control than to assume that it's something in their control and that they can change. And I feel like that's just human psychology. It is very easy to explain away a loss, and it's uncomfortable to admit that you are bad at certain parts of the game. Especially if you've already built up an ego of like, oh, I'm a Celestial player, so obviously I'm good at the game. Now, see, me, rather than blaming it on the matchup, I simply say my opponent is scripting. I am an enlightened individual. Get these beads out. The beads have been here for too long. They've had it too good for too long. If I could find an ignition tank, ooh baby. You have less ego than you should have, you think? I mean, I feel like the ideal amount of ego is usually like none. There's a, I don't know, I feel like there's a useful distinction between having an ego versus downplaying your actual accomplishments. Like you can downplaying your actual accomplishments is annoying, but it's different from like, oh, I don't know. Ego has a negative connotation. That's the skinny of it. I've finally warmed up to maybe admitting that my stronger skills in the game are in neutral, even though I like to say I suck at neutral. On the grand scheme of things, that's probably a stronger aspect of my gameplay, and I should be working on other aspects. Oh, I also have found, though, that, like... So... Not to shoehorn my other hobby into my other hobby, by the way, but like this is a problem in rock climbing too, where a lot of people generally... So in rock climbing, there are different styles of climbing. Like if there's like, if the wall is tilted away from you so that, you know, if you fell, there was a wall below you. There's like slab, what that's called. There's slab style climbing, and then there's overhang climbing where you're like in a cave basically, and then there's like vertical climbing. Anyways, there's different styles of climbing, and what people tend to do is they only climb the style that they already like, so they just get good at the thing they're already good at, but they can't climb harder climbs because they haven't practiced the things they're bad at. And I feel like the same thing can be said in fighting games, where you find like the part of the fighting game that you actually like, and you practice that, and you get really good at that, and only that. But then you hit a plateau because you neglect the parts of it that you aren't as interested in. So you can get far with like incredible offense or incredible neutral, but at some point you're gonna run into the fact that, you know, you're not getting in because you suck at neutral, or you're getting beat up because you don't know how to defend in the corner. But it's like, but I'm already good at the other thing. I want to practice the thing that I'm good at. And to be fair, it is way easier to find the motivation to practice the things you're already good at. Multiple gestures and a fuel cell, no equipment. You shrimply cannot comprehend the sheer financial wisdom I possess in investing this much into something I have not taken benefit. I have not received the benefits of. I'm a financial wizard. I'm good against every character except the select few, but I don't want to practice learning the matchup. Yeah, that's real. I like fighting the characters that I like fighting, and then I don't fight the characters I don't like fighting, so I never learn how to fight the characters I don't like fighting, and then I get knocked out of bracket by a chip that I think I should have been able to beat. Ooh, piece of candy. Some of it is not my fault. Okay, let me scrub post for a little bit. Some of it's not my fault. Sometimes the characters I don't like fighting and don't have practice fighting are the characters that people don't like playing. I struggle to get practice in tower against Zato. We may well convert brackets over to playing Asuka though, which is another one of the rare picks that I don't really practice against. So if we manage to convert brackets, then we'll have at least an Asuka to practice against. Every matchup is bad when you are bad. In the wise words of Rebecca the Sorceress and multiple others, gap harder. When every matchup's bad, no matchup's bad. Learned a few things from losing to Joe Brownie, so you'll take it. Who does Joe Brownie play? Cease! 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 Jacko? Man, I'm usually good at containing my salt, but I was gobsmacked that like the number 11 Jacko lost twice in TNS and then got sent to loser's bracket in the redemption bracket of TNS. I don't actually know how that happened. I got absolutely destroyed by that Jacko though. Jacko is top 3 worst matchups for Baiken. I mean, you've got to let Jacko have a victory sometimes. I actually don't know where Jacko is considered on the tier list by the common man. Wonder who they lost to later then? I don't know what I think they lost to Edic. I forget who Edic was playing. But I remember Edic was having a pretty killer losers bracket run. I'm probably not saving up for the big silly drone. That ain't me. You've fought so many Abbas in tournament lately, it's crazy. You know, I didn't think Abba was that common, but I've seen her in quite a few brackets as of late. It would be really neat to actually find an equipment, even if it's like Blast Shower or something. Is Kyoko still around here? Is Kyoko still lurking? I've got a question for someone with an informed background. And if not, then someone else feel free to answer. But am I delusional to think that I will eventually be able to react to the Jealous Rage overhead? Is that just a fucking pipe dream that I should give up on? Not reactable? Damn it. Not even with performance enhancing drugs. Borderline react. Don't give me hope. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Just say it's unreactable. Tell me my time's better spent elsewhere. The beads have returned. Run from them, hide from them. The beads return all the same. Follow-up question though, when I do guess the overhead, how minus is Abba actually? Because most Abbas I fight backdash immediately after they see that I've blocked the overhead, but then I've found one Abba had the cojones to press a button and she started beating me every time I blocked overhead. I like asking questions that I can answer for myself on Dust Loop. It's gotta be my favorite part of streaming. Oh, my eyes! My eyes! Nauseous Thorn would be a peak item right about now. Definitely taking more sprint speed. I don't know, maybe when I get my next Twitch payout, I'll actually purchase Abba so I can start labbing stuff. I want to practice IBing the second hit of Danzai. I feel like that would be a step in the right direction against the matchup at least. Abba Fund, thanks for the penny. Your financial contributions will not be forgot. My eyes! Ah! I've gone 25 minutes without seeing an equipment barrel. I will point this out. Or if I've seen an equipment barrel, I ignored it. Yeah, Rally Point Delta and Blue Portal do not mix. They are bad bedfellows. She's only -2, so she can RPS with a few things. If she's close, you can throw. If not, you can 2P, but her backdash will get her out, so be ready to catch the backdash after. I mean, I've got my response if she backdashes. If she backdashes, I can catch it and do a little cool Geo jumping heavy dust, dash dust heavy. I get some Giovannish movement if she backdashes. I just didn't know what my options were if she actually chooses to stand her ground. I have so many... I've got too many proc things to justify taking a purity. Sure. I'll dream of wealth. If she does 2H, she can deflect after the first hit, making everything she'll do next whiff. She can bait by sliding, though. I feel like as soon as your character can do more than 2 things, I start to get very flustered around them. How much do you cost? 290. I need 7 of them, so I need 2,100. Yeah, yeet. Think wearing the ABBA... Hold on, you think wearing the ABBA shirt you bought helped you win against a bunch of ABBAs during tourneys? You know what? It probably did. I probably should not buy ABBA and lab against her. Instead, I should buy ABBA merch so that I can beat ABBA. Make a small Paracelsus and jingle it in front of ABBA players to distract them. Okay, no joke though, like, I don't have much interest in cosplaying ABBA herself, but if I were to make a cosplay for ABBA, it would be fun as fuck to build Paracelsus. Like, that seems like it would be so fun. I don't think I'm gonna kill you in time, if I'm being 100% candid. I don't think I have the oomph. Yeah. Alright, I need another 2100, isn't it? Yeah, another 2100. Who needs to be behind a wall? Not me, that's for damn sure. I say getting behind the wall. I mean, for the most part, it was working out. You'd make a Johnny cosplay, but he's already literally you. It's literally just get a jacket and wear it with no shirt. I guess I can start grabbing the pillars. No need to wait until I can get them all in one foul swoop. Alright, Aurelian, your life is over. I was gonna say something more verbose, but I don't know. Keep it simple, stupid, as the engineers say. If I recall, there should be 4 chests around this level. Now I say if I recall, if what I was told when I was told there are 4 chests is accurate, then there should be 4 chests. Otherwise, I was fed misinformation and cannot be held responsible for anyone who believed me when I said it. You thought there was 3? There may well be. There may well be. But one of these stinkers is in the water, usually. My eyes ain't too good for seeing things in the water. There she blows. Hovercraft moth? Hovercraft moth indeed. Are you guys big, are you guys hovercraft enjoyers or hydrofoil enjoyers? I am pretty dang blind. I do need glasses everywhere I go. Or maybe some Chronoplane enthusiasts could have some of those in the chat. Okay, our investment is about to pay off. We're totally gonna get a very good item. Totally. You have less knowledge about this than when you were spouting about imaginary instruments. You not heard of a hydrofoil or an Chronoplane? You know what? We'll take it. That's gonna be a very frequent royal capacitor. When we were younger, we used to collect small figures for various military things, from planes to ships. Did you have a model of the Caspian Sea monster? You had a lot of hovercrafts and various landing crafts. They're cool vehicles. I like me in a chronoplane just because it's a it's an unconventional aircraft. But basically, the difference between an chronoplane and like a regular airplane is that chronoplanes are supposed to be super low altitude flyers because they don't necessarily use lift to fly, they use the ground effect, which is if you have a wing close enough to the ground, it will... So, I mean, you think of lift. Lift is like the wings are... This is not the correct terminology to be using, so take everything with like 6 grains of salt. But like the airplane wings generate lift. They basically pull the aircraft up. But the ground effect vehicles, rather than that, the air they push down under the wing gets pushed against the ground, and, you know, equal and opposite reaction pushes back up. So there's basically a cushion of air under the aircraft. But it means that you can fly the plane pretty low to the ground. It's very efficient energy-wise. Downside being you can't turn sharply, because if you turn sharply, your wings hit the fucking ground and you die. Also, they can basically only be used over perfectly flat surfaces, which for the chronoplane generally means like ideal ocean conditions, like ideal sea conditions. If you've got rough seas, you cannot use an chronoplane safely. They're very niche and not like super practical outside of their efficiency. I don't need a gnarled wood spray. Did you know legendary chests can spawn around like normal chests? I did know that. They're very rare. I think I've seen a red chest on stage 3 all of maybe 2 times in my Risk of Rain career, which consists of probably a couple hundred hours. Twas a lot of knowledge bestowed. I'm glad to be your favorite educational streamer. Recent years you did start slowly building your collection again, though mostly focus on World War II planes models now. What's the big World War II? Is it the Spitfire? That was the World War II plane everyone likes. There's the Spitfire, and then there's the bombers. The bomber planes, from what I hear, were like incredibly jank. Argue the P-51 is probably the most well-known. Spitfire sounds cooler than P-51, I'm gonna be real with you though. You are back. How's everything going? Everything is going pretty well. We've not won a run yet, but fingers crossed that this Artificer run remedies that situation. You know the Spitfire and don't know what the P-51 is, if that means anything. Spitfire has better branding. Branding is everything. P-51 Mustang, the most well-known American all-purpose single-seater. Honestly, I think I've heard it called a Mustang, and P-51 sounded familiar. Now that you've said P-51 Mustang, I do think it's probably more popular. Noom. Get lightninged on. That's what we were looking for. Okay, our damage output has increased substantially. Thank you for the hydrate. When are we gonna be brave enough to make a military vehicle with like an unassuming name? Like, when do we come out with like Greg? Have the like most advanced military airplane and just please call it Greg. It would be so funny. The Gringle. Take cover, they've got a Gringle! Tactical Gringle inbound. Sure, the military people would totally get the importance of the joke. Military people have a sense of humor. Usually it's a very macabre sense of humor, but it exists. Run from it, hide from it. The game gives you prayer beads every time you get rid of one. I'm door stuck. Alright, let's see what red item we get. I'll take a runic lens. Man, I've thought about it, and were I not like morally opposed to the military, I would probably have a very successful military career, just because of how my brain works. It's like, you need me to do stuff exactly as you tell me to. That's pretty much like the only way I get things done anyways. I'd be on that. Wow. Wow. I do enjoy this soundtrack. Gotta love royal capacitors firing off every other second. I've got an enemy in my peripheral. Blow them up. Okay, on the off chance that we grab like 6 other Gesture of the Drowns, let's go to the blue room. Oh. Okay, we got 2 cheater items. It's pretty late for cheater items. One more gesture is all I ask. Yes! Found a new appreciation for the recycler. The recyclers, I mean, it takes up an equipment slot, but if you don't have a better equipment, recycler can certainly enhance your run. Things that would turn into scrap, you can instead try to turn into something else, and then you can turn it into scrap when it's bad anyways. Disliked as much as crowdfunder. That's actually crazy though. It was useful for a run. It do have its uses. Where did this last void creature go? Should I not get an arrow that tells me where he's at? Down there? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we got... Oh my god, I perfect parry to sneeze there. More Wungus. So close to getting your Risk of Rain 2 hours over your Apex Legends hours. And your soul will finally be redeemed. Sure, why not? Do I have any glasses? I have 1 glasses. I ain't gonna worry about it. Alright, I certainly ain't gonna worry about it now. I'm building up my crit glasses repertoire. Don't know what game will push Apex out of your top 3 on Steam, but at least Singing Monsters isn't up there now. I'm just waiting for Honey Pop to surpass your Apex hours. The Overlord Honey Pop speedrunner arc, when does it start? Oh, crowdfunder. Oh. No, thank you. There are very rare occasions when crowdfunder would be like a welcome addition, and actually the answer to when it will be a welcome addition is almost never, but if you've stacked like 8 brittle crowns for some reason, crowdfunder can be funny. Just got past the White Defender, wish you luck. What's wrong with Singing Monsters in your top 3? 2 comments for the price of 1. What's wrong with crowdfunder? You think it's not that bad? It gets rid of money, and money is what you use to purchase things. So what's bad about the crowdfunder, especially if you're running Gesture of the Drown, is that you can no longer purchase things. Racket's privated Honey Pop, obviously, to put 500 hours into it. It's all for the big reveal when he reveals that he's somehow managed to have the most hours in Honey Pop out of all Steam users. Horny on main or coward. Not even horny on main. We don't play Honey Pop for the naked women. We play Honey Pop for the Bejeweled gameplay. You thought they had to entice you into playing Bejeweled with erotic anime images, but really they had to entice you to indulge in erotic anime images with the lure of Bejeweled. It's a carrot and stick situation, but everyone got the carrot and the stick reversed. Nobody wished you luck, your run is dead. Good luck. May you have my own luck in your run, for better or worse. Marmu, I've come to bargain. We get one of these. You have an idea on what Risk of Rain is, but that's about it. You have no clue what's going on, you just see funny colors. I mean, there comes a time in every Risk of Rain run where it literally is just pretty colors. And also, this stage does not even have pretty colors. This stage has hostile colors. This is a bad color scheme. It strains my eyes so fucking much. Lost Isolus stage, exactly. An overloading Elder Lemurian, okay. I would shrimply hover and shoot hellfire from above. That would be my strategy. But I guess I'm just built different. Did I not smack the Shrine of the Mountain? Did I only get one fuel cell? That's not a chest that I can go to. If there is, perchance, and there may perchance be, a scrapper for me to partake in, I would like to scrap my beads. Speaking of... yeah, fuck it, I guess everything gets to stay. Well, no, I want some scrap because I can go to the soup on the last level. Wonder how Perched is doing. Too late, you died to Markov. Definitely all you guys' fault, 100% not a skill issue. We gotta be better, chat. We gotta do better. Alright, Lego. Boom, 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 boom. And I am running the pillar skip ability because God knows I hate doing the pillars on this level. Stream keeps kicking you out. That shouldn't be happening. I don't get any feedback from Twitch on my side with regards to kicking you guys out. Hopefully things stay stable. Alright, let's go check Soup out. It might be forcefully exerted. No. Okay, what kind of soup? Nauseous Thorns, Rose Buckler. Nauseous Thorns? It's not really gonna help with Mithrix, but it would have been nice to have earlier in the run. What about in here? What kind of soups have we got? Opal soup. Chance stall soup, scrap soup. Very few red soups. Okay, got it. Well, I've got enough white items. Or white scrap. I might as well take Nauseous Thorns for extra bleed chance. Moved to a back connection spot 5 minutes ago, so you thought it was just that? Onwards and upwards. Should only be like two more electron jumps. Maybe this next one. Barely. Alright, Mithrix, where's my money? Fun fact, Mithrix is like one of the only, well, I think the only boss that you can actually execute with Artificer's Ice. Well done with Eclipse 2. Don't say that! That's jinxing it! Also, welcome in, Narabat. Hope your day is doing... hope your day is going well. Going well, doing well, whichever you prefer. Your day is okay. Well, you are well enough to stop in and say hi, which is always a win in my book. Even if your day is just okay, you being here makes my day better. Yeah, yeet. I could get one shot by these things, actually. Okay, we're safe. The Guardian, impossible. Okay, go Guardian, kill. Kill, destroy. Okay. So nice to know people struggled with Mythic's spinning laser move. It's just I'm very good at walking back into the move after dodging it, is all I'll say. It's the same synapses fire as when I correctly block charge dust and then crouch a frame before the charge dust hits. It's the same brain cell. Thanks for the penny, Overlord. Pay your moderators. I pay them in exposure. Wow. Wow, so many pennies, guys. Thank you. But Overlord's not even giving a penny to my other moderator. I bet Overlord doesn't even know who my other moderator is. Kring. Yo, 30 pennies to have large heart. We're on a roll. Whoa, okay, we had one successful Eclipse run. Oof. And it was even on a character. You just don't know their username? I can't even remember if my other moderator has been in my chat since you've joined the community, Overlord. They might have, but... It's been a hot minute. Like, it's been a while. Which is fine. They moderate for a much bigger channel than this channel. Like, they also didn't ask to be modded here. I just modded them because I know I can trust them to use moderator actions because they moderate a channel that gets like 400 concurrent viewers. So I trust them, but they're not like an active mod here. If they stumble here and someone's causing trouble, I trust them to deal with it. But yeah, we've got our own vanguard of not a bot and global gig. Things get out of the hand, and it's mostly not a bot. All right, let me take stock of my climbing situation. I think things haven't changed. Okay, so I'll get my 8-hour stream in. It just means I probably won't be doing Guilty Ear Reloaded. But let me go BRB. I need to stretch my legs, use the restroom and all that. When I'm back, we'll grind a little tower. Also, let me see if Intro Fighters does this thing where I'm not sure whether it's like working properly. No, we're working. Okay, Intro Fighters word. All right, be back shortly. Hold tight, guys. I am still not Celestial. We are probably, I think, given the track record, verging on floor 9, but it is no problem one way or the other. Alright, I return. Let me switch stream categories. Yo, Num got an achievement for beating the arcade boss recently, or taking a round against the arcade boss. Can I check? If I have you guys on Steam, can I check if you've got all the achievements for Guilty Gear? Hold on. I can, okay. Who else is slacking? Who hasn't completed all the achievements? Overlord? Let's see. Overlord's 100%ed it. All right. Overlord's a gamer. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. That moonlight lady told me this is who you are. I don't know why we need moonlit ladies to tell us who we are. I feel like your individuality can come from yourself and not from an external source of a moonlit lady, but if Soul's okay with it, I'm okay with it. You have also been slacking. Tisk tisk. Y'all need to get that 100% achievement rate. It's the only way that you will have self-worth in Guilty Gear Strive. You thought it was rank or rating update points? No. In fact, the only way that you have, like, worth is if you beat the arcade boss and have 39 achievements in the game. I need to get a stream overlay. By the way, this is just me talking to myself, which is, I mean, ideally what this whole stream is, pretty much. I need to get a stream overlay just to make the game window a little smaller, give a little bit more space, and I want a space so where you can see most recent follower, most recent subscriber, most recent donation, most recent, like, bits. And an overlay for my controller inputs, yes. They need to add another achievement. The other achievement should be beating me. Hi, geese. You'll try beating me? I'm down to throw hands. Okay, I see Jealous Rage Alba running at me. I need to not backdash that. Alright, GG. How are you sitting achievements-wise, Geese? How many achievements on Guilty Gear have you achieved? You cannot outspeed and out-active frame Jealous Rage Jabba. Yeah, you cannot. Backdash is not the play. Wake up grab also not the play. $25 out of 39. All right, so you got 14 left. Some of them are hard. Some of them are like win around as Kai and Dragon install. That's a borderline impossible achievement to do.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, I just need to keep you blocking for as long as possible while Jealous Rage runs out. Alright, mission failed. We'll get him next time. GG. You don't know what this 39th achievement is? Is it... There's an achievement for having all of the trophies, which I believe is an... Do you have the one... Have you beat the... Have you beat the arcade boss without losing a round? Because that was the last one I had to achieve.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I shouldn't have been pressing. You're missing 2 achievements, but if you get those 2, you have all of them, which is 38 achievements. All of the achievements, which is 38 achievements. One of the achievements is like have all of the other achievements.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Hi, Lockie. Finally went to chess club again today. It's been a good minute since you've gone. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. I backdashed and I died for it. Or I bursted and I died for it. Okay, never mind. I didn't die for it. I'm going to live forever. But yeah, how was chess club, Lucky? Welcome in, Fawny. Welcome, welcome.
Are you ready?
Ah, the stream snipe. Alright. Fawny, Geo is supposed to be pretty okay against Johnny. What do I do wrong when I lose against Johnny? Chess club was cool. There was no chess. We were designing a chess club banner. Pretty fun. Sounds great.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting... Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, you tricked me. That beat my fuzzy jump by a country mile.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah, the excellent mid-low mix-ups. Ah, traded.
Slap.
Did you watch the chip video? Or did you avert your eyes? My gif was accurate. That wasn't 3 rounds. Wait, did I accidentally not rematch? Or was that 3 rounds? Or 3 games? Hold on. I did avert my eyes. I will look at the chip video. Because I do struggle with it. That was not 3. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not crazy.
Are you ready?
But I appreciate you finding the chip video and posting it. TLDR mash more. Mash more? Alright, got it. Mash 5H? Sure. I'll do that.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Usually try to punish his missed finder with 6p or stay out of his range till you can whiff punish. Did they actually say to mash 5H?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Max your longest range poke when he's running on rope, which I assume is Geo's 5H. I think Geo's... I mean, between Geo's 5H and her 5K, 5H is disjointed, I know. And TK Mistfinder, my beloved. I don't even know if that was TK or just normal jump Mistfinder. Isn't 5H disgustingly fast for an H button? 10 frames, isn't it?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I thought I got out with that jump. Aha, you were cheeky there. You were cheeky.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock.
All right, GG.
Mankind knew that they... Duel 1. Let's rock.
Also rude.
ないで。なし。すみません。あ、そう。
No! I kicked the connection out of you. Tramjic. I kicked him too hard, it hit the router. Ah. Well, GG's. Forced to draw, forced to draw. We did play it 3 games total. You technically won the set, 2-1. GG's. Does Sin not drop combo? You see him mess up a bunch and never drop one? Well, if he's not dropping, is he messing up? Like... To me, if he's not dropping the combo, he is succeeding. I wouldn't consider not dropping a combo messing up. Sin does get a lot of tool. Yeah, he can... He doesn't have to be very strict with anything in his combos. Ran back into the same beginner from a few weeks ago in Park. Let's go. I don't know on what earth that grab was my option there. I was just smashing 5p, hoping that it would happen.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
You're short of breath, I'm the disaster of passion. Not the best time to burst, admittedly. Perched wants the run back. Perched is throwing down the gloves.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Good backdash. So that's me. Non-stop. I always accidentally break the wall with 6H. I never mean to. I usually mean to do jumping heavy. Overlord, thanks for the penny. What good blocks. You were running low on pennies? Oh no, the penny reserves have run dry. Ooh. GG. Ow. Is JH your highest damage normal? No, it's almost always, I think, better for me to do enhanced up dog. I just think JH does more damage than 6H though. I have not successfully burst against the Zato once. I'd probably die. Yeah. They say to jump when Alba full screen supers, but then she runs under you for a cross up. I think people need to understand that the counterplay to Abba should have happened before she got into Jealous Rage. When she gets into Jealous Rage, it's literally prey. It's prey. It's so, you know how like CPR, well, I don't know if you know this actually. If you take a CPR class, people are like, yeah, if you're doing CPR, you're not trying to get someone who's like having a hard time breathing again. It's you're literally trying to resurrect the dead. Like if you're doing CPR, it's like, yeah, the chances of it working are like 10%, but there's like 10% chance you fucking resurrect a dead person. In Jealous Rage, I feel like the jumping into the air is the CPR of the matchup. It's literally like you're giving yourself the best shot, but understand there's only like a 10% chance of you winning that round.
Are you ready?
CPR is a gamble. You're interested now? If you are performing CPR on someone who actually needs CPR, the chances of it exceeding are excruciatingly low. Like people think like, oh, if I know how to do CPR, then I'll save someone's life. It's like, no, chances are that person is not making it out. But there is a 10% chance that they do. So you do it for the small chance of doing an extraordinary feat. You don't do it because it's probably going to work. You're doing it because it's the only chance you got.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
When your accountant says not to gamble, they're telling you not to save someone's life. We're stretching definitions now, stretching words.
Let's rock.
遅いです
Refusing to help someone in a critical situation is a crime here. Not the case in America. In America, we had to explicitly tell people that it's not a crime to help someone in the hopes that more people would help people. Like, we have Good Samaritan laws that state you can't be held responsible if you tried to the best of your knowledge to assist someone. You cannot be sued if you somehow caused more harm, or if that person died in your care. It's a little bit backwards, but... Definitely, here in the States, we love to litigate. Ah, drill kick my beloved.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
The Happy Chaos Mirror reminds you why people don't like him. Certainly gives you perspective. I failed this. She didn't think I failed this.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Sad part is you can't even use the excuse he's a broken character. Yeah, you're playing the same character. Ah. The in-game description literally calls him broken. Broken Messiah, this is true. My Far Slash is not an anti-air weapon, and I think I need to just make peace with that. That's not the button that you ever want to press in the corner. GG's. Axel is broken and needs nerfs. One of his moves literally has the description, a full screen unblockable move. It's certainly not a move that you can instant air dash and blow up the Axel player for. Is Axel good now? If your name's Ant, Axel's pretty good. It was pretty funny. I saw Ant in Bubba's chat the other day, and Ant was saying, like, it's my mission to teach every Potemkin the Axel matchup, so that every Potemkin can beat every Axel who isn't me.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
飛びますよ。上です。すみませんね。動かないで。静寂を
Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみません。遅いです。あらら。ダメですね。シュッと。あります。
Yoink.
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. 手触りなんだよ。逃がすかよ。
静かに。行きます。狙います。ダメですね。行きます。すみませんね。
That totally wasn't a failed Ventania.
遅いです。ほら。上です。シュッと。あります。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
ダメですね。上です。シュッと。シュッと。すみません。チャンス。動かないで。あらら。遅いです。遅いです。
Alright, GG. Banish into dark.
Duel 1. Let's rock. 手触りなんだよ。
はい。
Yeah. You know what? Take that for free. Sweet memories. The unreactable run-up charge dust, it really is. Should have FD there. Alright, GG.
手はかけさせやがって
2 for 1 is still progress. Alright, but this is a matchup that I'm not particularly versed in. Also, why is everyone on this floor at like 200 ping? It's not necessarily a moral failing on their part, but it's kind of a moral failing on their part. Alright, and so to avoid the high ping, let me fight my friend from overseas. It's about to ask if you're on EU or something. Nope, it says East Coast up there. You weren't totally serious when you told Brackets to play Asuka. But it's cool that he's trying. Brackets is a dedicated lab rat. If Brackets gets hold of a complicated character, I fully believe Brackets can take it to a high level. This connection may be wishy-washy perched, unfortunately. Ah, we love bot. We love not a bot.
Are you ready?
Oh, the chip, I see. They should give Asuka a magic parry, not a card, but a new move.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I was fuzzy jumping, I should not have. Can they give you another high-speed character with a neutral skip and a mid-range poke melee option? No. Lucy Edge, that might be. I have no idea what kind of character Lucy's gonna turn out to be. Fuck. That's messed up. Okay. That's on me, though. I chose Far Slash instead of a good button. Fuck. Alright, GG. I think they'll make a new song for her or just use I Want to Stay at Your House. They should do like a Guilty Gear remix of I Want to Stay at Your House.
Mankind News. Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
静かに行きます。すみませんね。通りませんね。
Ah. Dang it. I know some people would have preferred a Guilty Gear character, but you're hyped for Lucy Edgerunner. I am very hyped. Least excited for Venom. That's come from someone who's only played Strive. I know some people are very excited for Venom. Oh no. The satellites have exploded. Alright, well. Fair enough, 1-1. RIP. Alright, I will BRB. I've got to use the restroom real quick. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? Charge inputs bad, hot man good. Kind of against cameo characters in Guilty Gear. It spells bad news, but you like Cyberpunk and you love Cyberpunk Edgerunners, even more so you're excited. Venom's always going to be cool and you never know, he might bring Robo-Kai with him. What you really want is answer if I played Xrd, that's who I would main. Ah. Yeah, Lockie's a fan of King of Fighters. We've got crossovers galore. Smash is entirely made up of cameos. People love Smash. Overlord skewered you, then beat you to death. Such is the way. Also, I usually stick in floor 10 because I'm stubborn. I think this month, I'm just gonna play on whatever floor it puts me on. If the floor 8 players die, they die. Just worried about the monetization of skins and stuff. I don't know that they would do... I mean, they've already got monetization for different colors.
投げますね。行きます。重いですよ。行きます。怒ります。静かに。静かに。シュッと。はい。重いですよ。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
シュッと。行きます。あ、動かないで。投げますね。数えるの。
You're fine with that, such as the price of a cameo character? Indeed.
まあね、ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
あ、動かないで。狙います。不用心ですね。通りませんね。ベンダール。遅いです。
I think, rather than Lucy bringing people to Strive, I think it's gonna be Dual Rulers that brings more people to Strive.
投げますね。行きます。
Jacko JD is a very good button in your opinion. I almost thought you said 2D and I was gonna be like, yeah, everyone agrees with you. But I guess JD is slightly more controversial. What's Dual Rulers? Guilty Gear Dual Rulers is the anime about the Guilty Gear world that's going to be coming out pretty soon here. Never stop, just go. Yeah, you get blown up by your own minions. How's that, nerd? Okay, there we go. One of your friends specifically dropped edge runners because of Lucy.
まあね
Cringe.
毛が生えた程度
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, I didn't see Geo in Dual Rulers, and I'm upset about it.
通りませんね ちょっとラムラ ベンダー怒ります重いですね
Go forth, don't hold back. Still pissed the Strife story didn't show the fight between Nago and Geo. Yeah, that's
投げますね
silly. Also, welcome. Oh, I thought Elfelt joined. No, we're just saying welcome, Crumfelt, Crumb of Elfelt. A Crumb. I mean, I think Arc System has figured out that like the most marketable part about the Guilty Gear universe is Bridget, because I don't know what the hell Bridget's gonna. I guess Bridget's bounty hunter, so maybe there's a bounty on Unica or something. It's just like, why is Bridget there? Bridget's there to sell more merchandise. I love Bridget, don't get me wrong. But I also love Geo. You'd have loved to see Nago as well. Nago's such a cool character. Seeing everybody asking why Bridget was there was pretty funny, in your opinion.
Duel
Yeah.
1. Let's rock.
'SMH, my head non-optimal combo, yeah.
Let's rock.
Hello, Lie. Ah, I see. A warm welcome. That was fucked up. You know, Di technically or something got brought back as the most vanilla girl, didn't she? She died and then remembered that she's Axel's girlfriend. Something like that. Who uses 3 gunshots to wall break? Just close slash 2k heavy gunshot at that distance? I mean,
Duel 1.
you're the professional. Oh, you chose the wrong time to air dash, my friend. Are you guys excited for Gur? You're getting that bounty. Unfortunately, I'm probably not running Gur tonight. I am instead... I've got another bounty to grab. A climbing bounty. My IRL friend group decided that we're going climbing tonight. However, I will be stalking the Gur bracket.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
May not be optimal, but he isn't boring at least. At least. But yeah, my bounty is on climbing my first ever V7 in my climbing gym, which will keep me from Gur. Also, thank you for the penny.
Let's rock.
How hard is a V7 in European? You would have to look up what the V scale is in the, like, European grading system. I have only ever climbed in the V scale.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Personally prefer slamming your knee against a steel-toed boot than willingly play against Happy Chaos, but hey, to each their own. I mean, when you've got a winning matchup against a character no one likes to play against, you've got to kind of take that as far as you can. V is Yosemite scale. No, Yosemite scale is for like tall climbs. V's grading is for bouldering. So it's the vermin scale. Let me, hold on. Let me look up. Grading scales and conversions. So if I imagine Fontaine Blue, or the font scale, is what would be common in Europe. A V7 would be a 7A plus on the font scale. So right now the hardest thing I've climbed is a V6 or a 7A/6C plus. A 7 would be a 7A plus. And I'm hoping to knock it out tonight. It looks like on this scale, in the ranking of like easy, intermediate to advanced, V7 is the very beginning of the advanced side of the climbing numbers. So I will consider it a pretty substantial milestone. Are you gonna survive? Yeah, I'm gonna survive. It's not gonna be. I'm not worried about it. I don't think on this climb in particular I'm gonna hurt myself. There's one really big scary move at the very end, but other than that, it's a lot of what makes it hard is that you're on very small, crimpy holds, and you're completely overhung. So you don't have footholds for the start. It's a campus start, which means you start just with your hands on the start holds, and your feet you have to like hover in the air. And then the first move is basically a pull up to the next move. It's bouldering, yeah. This Zato knows how to block. You may have said hi earlier, Elfelt, but hello again if not. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna have to grab you some more because you're blocking all of my strike. It's time to hit you with some of the throw. Is this a good Zato? This is a very... I've not seen a Zato this defensively oriented in a minute. He's very, very good at defending. I say that and then I'm running him through the ground on this round, but last round he was really good.
Duel 1.
How's Otto doing in the tier list? So you wonder, probably very low. I'm actually glad Zato is lower down because you don't want to deal with the cutscene of him more than you have to. Ooh, frame trap, let's go. You have a vision for a Nago combo, you might break your hands. Don't break your hands.
まあね、ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど。
Anyone gonna be hunting the monsters tomorrow? Does Monster Hunter, the new one, come out tomorrow? Is that the release day?
そしてこう助かった任せて目から助かった
Monster Hunter Wilds beta is tomorrow? Hell yeah.
動かないで。狙いの上です。上です。すみません。チャンス。上です。狙います。すみません。ダメです。
貸したものは返す
Actual release is like 24th of February. You're unbelievably hyped. Glad to hear that. I haven't actually played any of the Monster Hunter games.
遅いし。通りませんね。静寂を保ち。じゃあ。ここで生きる空気感
Closest you've ever run was playing Dauntless. I didn't like Dauntless. Dauntless was not fun for me. Beta is free? Okay, well. You had my interest, but now you have my attention. Free, you say? That's like my favorite price. World was dope, Rise not so much. Hopefully Wilds is closer to World. We'll have to see.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。
Oh, should have held to the block. See you later, Overlord. Don't say yippee, that's mean. Shouldn't have pressed a button. Shouldn't have pressed a button. Alright, GG. Yeah, get him, geese. Get him.
あなたの頬に。
両思い
いい音。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
あ Alright. Good character, good character.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
ベンダーラ。
Yeah, does this miss or hit? You love to see it.
Duel 3.
せんね。投げますね。狙います。あ、怒ります。ちょっといいですか。
Positive bonus.
It's okay. 2K is actually the greatest button invented. GG's.
見た？ほうれい線がかっこいいねよ。
Ooh, Celestial Challenge. Let's go.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That hits so far into the air, it actually frustrates me.
静寂をさまわ
Was good, gamers? Slayer's good. Ah. I'll take it.
重いですよ。
Oh, I'm dead. Alright, GG. Alright, let's see. This is the first... Is this the first challenge of the stream? I think this is first challenge of the stream.
Move on to the next war. Welcome.
Tramchick. Do I fight? Is this okay? I don't think Lockie's sin would be considered cheesing the Celestial Challenge. Your sin was surprisingly competent. This doesn't count as cheesing if I win. Because I'm pretty sure it's still gonna be a challenge. Surprisingly competent, you see how it is? Okay. Well, you know, someone's gotta keep your ego in check, what can I say? You made like 12 mistakes.
様は光の恵み風への意ここですかね。さて、はい。
What's up, IE? How are you doing?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。さて、いいですか。行きます。
Doing great. How about you? I'm doing pretty good myself.
通りませんね。行きます。行きます。見えませんね。行きます。風への意味。見えませんね。あ、動かないで。シュッと。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, this feels like Loki's slightly waking up here. A little bit of a wake up there.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Played with Baba today? How was that?
行きます。はい。恐れる。通りませんね。それアウトです。見ます行きます。
Alright, GG. GG.
悪いな。俺の方が大人だったってことだ。
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of Duel 1.
Almost had her ground and learned new things. You love to hear it.
見ません。あ、動かないで。景気いいですね。あ、行きます。ダメですね。行きます。投げますね。行きます。重いですよ。
Slap.
Got top 8 again in a beginner tourney? Hell yeah, you're killing those beginner tourneys, IE. I've seen you on top 8 a couple times. Those little pictures in your server. You have strong teachers. Well, it takes a village now, don't it? That dash was an accident. It happens. It happens. Lucky liked the feet. Well, let's calm down. Oh, okay. Lucky's switching to... Well, Lucky's switching to the big guns. All right. I'm in danger. I have a lot more experience fighting Loki's Elfelt than I do fighting Loki's Sin, though. It's usually pretty close, but I 3-0'd the start of Friday Night Fights.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I used my meter improperly.
重いですよ、静かに。通りませんね。行きます。はい。動かないで。ダムだ。すみませんね。私はまだ。
Duel 3. Let's rock.
あらら。ああもう。通りませんね。シュッと行きます。さて、はい。すみません、チャンス。静かに。それアウトで。投げますね。
Alright, GG.
ダメ。ここはイグアスじゃ。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
景気いいですね。はい。ダメですね。シュッと。あ、わかりますね。遅いです。もう少し冷静に。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
あらら、はい。
What a nightmare of a round this was.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
飛びます。シュッと通りませんね。はい。景気いいですね。怒りますね。すみませんね。
GG. I wish I could pick up when I do the PRC slingshot into the counter hit. I wish I could pick one of those up. I think to date I have not picked a single one of those combos up.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Ah. Darn it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright, GG's. See you next challenge. GG's. I'd let you use your neutral skip that last round to no consequence, because I will label that one of the primary reasons for that. Select 4. No, Lucky's gotta do their best, because I don't want to cheese, indeed. I will take out my frustration on another Elfelt, who I will have a much harder time fighting, because they will do things that Locky would never do. Or I could fight Slayer again.
Are you ready?
Nobody wants to fight me. This is tragic.
Are you ready?
Your PS4 account to your level 448 and PC account is 600 plus, so you're technically level 1000. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, Gmail Addict. Interesting name. No, I'm the Geo that gets to fight this Slayer. It's me. Gonna snipe this match out from under the nose of the other Geo player.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ダメですね。行きます。ダメです。さて。あらら。すみません。命令です。すみません。狙います。What?
Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive.
安息。動かないで。
Ah, that was a free round.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
動かないで。通りませんね。それじゃあ息静寂を保つ。静寂を賜る。
Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静寂を作ります。チャンス。息不用心ですね。行きます。重いですよ。行きます。中止。遅いです。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて。
Positive bonus.
静かに。重いですよ。シュッ。すいません。息つかります。すみませんね。さて。さて。借ります。
Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみませんね。息不用心ですね。すみません。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I thought I had one more shot there. Okay, I guess I'm dead. Fair enough. GG. Alright, we got Mr. Monkey up here.
Are you ready?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Duel 1.
ちょっといいですか。
The world is not so tight, right?
投げますね。静かに。すみませんね。定着を頼む。
Crazy skin. Thank you, thank you. Also, nice to meet you. Evo Catty is how I would have presumed to say that name.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Your crouching stopped me from hitting you with the jumping kick. That's crazy. Should I be IBFDing? Probably. Out of the way, I don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. This is a mod. So this is modded Guilty Gear. I modded with the Sherwin's Goth Geo skin, plus like Secret Agent Geo for sunglasses, plus like suit jacket Geo or something of the like. Alright, there we go. But yeah, if you go on Game Banana, there are plenty of Guilty Gear mods.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
This is not a two-player game. The world is not so tight, right? I know Dank runs this skin. This is just a good Geo skin. Please, Mr. Chaos, I just want to IBFD you. Alright, GG. There are days like this, Fani, where it's just too tiring to speak or type correctly.
Are you ready?
Schmix tape. What's Schmix? Well, I guess Potemkin does have Schmix. Potemkin's got like jumping side swap Schmix, which is a little more than what I think he needs. But it really only happens if he's already got you in hard knockdown, which is your fault.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, so that's what we're going for. That was 5 frames, alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock.
I'm so upset. I'm double upset. Okay, there we go.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Jumping kick, my beloved.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Fair pot buster there. You earned that one.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Whoa! Alright, very good game, Potemkin. Take it to a third.
Mankind knew.
Alright, gotta be careful, because Potemkin gets the third game buff now. Up to 20 Celestial wins. Poggers. If I frame... I'm trying to frame trap him and I'm doing it too late, which is tragic. Alright, GG. How are you enjoying Celestial Floor so far, Elfelt? Is it your speed? Do you feel like you're improving?
Are you ready?
Forgive me, I'm hydrating myself.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Why burst? I have meter.
片付けます片付けます
Like you think you can just handle losses decently well, but it does hurt knowing in the hour or two you've played you've only won like 7 or 8 times. Thus is Celestial Floor, Alpha. Thus is Celestial Floor. There we go, now the dive kick connects.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Level 145 now, which is crazy to you since you were at 109 before Celestial. Yeah, Celestial games level you up very, very quickly. We were trying to do Ventania, and admittedly Ventania wouldn't work, but Chave was like worse. Probably just need to sit down and learn Karas if you want to win more. I feel like you probably don't need to know Karas to do better as Celestial Potemkin. It gives you more tools, but like you can improve. The shimmies. Ah, my bad. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright, how do I do with hard knockdown? Good comeback.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
重いですよ。静寂を賜れ。ベネダーラ。
Perfect.
Alright, GG, Soul. Those were good games. This is a questionable name.
Are you ready?
Purposeful rub. Maybe he's a barbecue enthusiast. He's got his own like barbecue rub
Duel 1.
with a purpose.
動かないで。怒りますね。不用心ですね。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Trash.
Let's rock.
'What a combo.
Slap.
Okay, almost flipped that. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
'Why Why burst? Okay. At this point, I think people are named the way they are because it's funny to hear TOs say gay sex legend. And are they wrong? The people have spoken.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
You start running the beginners with roguelikes. You want to say all the names in a full serious manner, with all the seriousness of a chess commentator. So you're saying there's a chance? There's not a chance. All right, GG. We shall take it to a third round.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。動かないで。さて。隙あり。聖騎士団ローギ。ペーパースラット。ここだ。ダイヤエクラ。マジ本当。あらな。
Why don't I just... Okay, what move do I have that beats Scum Dipper? I may actually have to lab my Scum Dipper tech. Because wall... apparently, if you are a Kaikisk and the wall breaks, Scum Dipper is unbeatable. Probably could just do jumping heavy. Something like that. Okay, that was the least wise option I could have chosen, and it worked, so... GG's.
今回は私の勝利ですね。
Elfeld players do have insane names.
Are you ready?
I don't like how every full screen low hitting move is faster than 2D. That's my problem. Milia's full screen low hitting and Scum Dipper. Oopsie whoopsie. Oopsie whoopsie, okay, I messed that up. Thank you for being generous and letting me pick something up for recompense. That's, I don't know if that's how you use that word. Recompense is something owed. You owed me the damage. You teched it in your mind.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Welcome back, Overlord. Fun fact, Kaikis grabs all count as command grabs. They're untechable. Your standing 9S figure has arrived. Hell yeah. We build the 9S shrine. Ah, I didn't have meter.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Remember, kids, Vapor Thrust isn't a reversal. Vapor Thrust is a neutral skip. GG's. Is Locky learning Kai now or what? No, Locky's a cracked Kai player. Either skips neutral for Kai or the opponent, yeah.
アイドラライトニング下でダイヤエクラそこダイヤエクラスタンエッジスタンディッパー
怒りますね。行きます。シュッと。
そんな
Evil Kisk and a Valentine player. When's the Locky Dizzy arc? Why burst? Black and orange almost manages to make Kai look not boring. Hey, come on now.
静かに。行きます。すみません。すみませんね。重いですよ。
Okay.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
How are you countering 2P with an aerial move? Not 2P, 6P. I should just stop pressing buttons. I was never gonna anti-air you, I guess.
いい勝負でした。
GG. I think Kai is pretty cool. Kai is alright.
Are you ready?
He exists in a game that has Bedman and Potemkin, so his design is a little on the bland side, but he is a cool character. Kai is the tap water of characters. You know, it'll get you through the day. It'll get you through the day.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Positive bonus. Slap.
chip damage.
Let's rock. Slap.
Alright, a good game, Bedman. I don't... More people need to play Bedman. I've got no idea when the block string ends and I can actually do something.
Duel 1.
Other than the bomb. I know the bomb is my turn. Should also get comfortable confirming 5H into up dog. Which move is up dog, Sepultura, or 214K? This one. Not the DP, not the DP. I have figured out when the bomb comes out, I can 5H the shit out of Batman. Which is very neat.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh, GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That is a much better air button than my jumping dust, apparently. GG's. Which is the character that is bad right now, but you would hate if they were good? Zato? Zato, if Zato were top 1, it would mess my brain up. Just in general, characters that have more things going on at any given moment cause my brain to melt. Let me hit the BRB real quick. And then when I'm back, more strive, more strimble. But yeah, for me, perched, it would probably be Zato. Alright, let's see. You don't know what Zato needs, but neither does Arxis. Damn straight. Alright, we back. Just fuck my shit up, Leo.
Are you ready? Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
安息
Aren't I a smart boy?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I mean, we give Axel Low his full screen command grab. Why not give Zato a full screen command grab? It's called Dead Man's Hand. People labeled it Evo winning hand.
動かないで怒りますねダメですねすみませんね行きます狙いますなんか見とれちゃって
Mankind knew that.
I like when people come up with fan names for named moves. Like, this is how I win neutral, or this is for winning neutral, for this is for roasting chestnuts. It's not actually a fan. Nothing changed from the named version to the fan name, but like just the viewing Michael sword as not a sword of Michael, but like Michael first name, sword last name. I really like that bit. That's a funny bit.
遅いですあらら行きますダメですねすみませんね
Deus Ex money. And girls, girls, girls. Rip. Best fan name is Rock instead of whatever Rock is called. It's very creative naming. Is it creative? I mean, it's funny. Don't get me wrong, it's funny, it's fucking hilarious.
きます。
I have the patience of a saint, my friend.
Positive bonus.
静寂を保つ。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて、はい。もういいですか？さて。すみません。行き通りませんね。
Right, you were guarding. Okay, understood. Being sarcastic because people saw rock and said rock. I mean, it's rock. It's rock. What can we say? It's rock. GG. Alright, 2 for 1 is progress. 2 for 1 is progress. Da 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 da. Tongue tied. Alright, whomst else as throwing hands in floor 10 of East Coast, room 2.
Are you ready?
Hey Dizzy, alright. Lego.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hi, hi brackets.
行きます。 静かに。
94 in total? Hell yeah. Unless it's out of like, if it's out of 200 then I'm sorry, but if it's out of 100 like I think it is, that's pretty darn good. $84 out of 100 plus 10 for extra credit. Let's go.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。
Time to go from actually studying to melting brain with Oscar. Yeah, just a different kind of studying. Study the cards. Study the heart of the cards.
Duel 3.
I thought I had enough to cancel that. Anyway.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです
Soul Bad Guy. If you had to make a list of the worst characters to play from an ethical standpoint, Soul Bad Guy's not on that list, let's be honest. Do we not like how much damage he does? Do we not like being bounced against the wall 6 or 7 times in one combo? Yeah, but morally speaking, he's technically passable. He's like Kant's philosophy of like, okay, yeah, I can get where you're at from like stealing is never wrong. I mean, obviously there are times where I think stealing is perfectly okay, but I mean, from an ethical perspective, it's a valid one. So, you know, Soul's not a criminal. Good throw there. I am gonna cry if you make Wings of Light work. Okay, I'm gonna spend Burst not because I think I need to, but because I don't want Wings of Light to pop. Dizzy mains only want one thing, and it's to put you in a 30-second cutscene while Wings of Light bakes in the background. Like a pizza. No grab for you.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You've got to be kidding me right now. Okay.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
投げますね。行きます。段取り。さて。行き上です。
For so long, he thought Asuka 2D was a spell. Now he just gets that.
まあね。
GG's. Entrenching, alright.
Are you ready?
My problem as a grounded approach character is that Asuka's 2D kind of stops all of my dash in buttons.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。シュッと。負けない。私も。行きます。風への。
Why didn't you block, friend?
私を相手に
Trying to get the spacing from Michael Sword Aishi.
静寂を賜る。通りませんね。中止。
Tired, but if you sleep, you ruin the already ruined sleep schedule. Kyoko, are you one to try and do an hour at a time for fixing a sleep schedule? Or are you like, okay, stay up for like 36 hours and then see if that fixes it in one go?
Positive.
36-hour challenge? Alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
見ませんね。無用心見ません。チャンス。
You never fix your sleep schedule because you're too addicted to my streams. Ah, well, that both flatters me and concerns me. In equal measure.
見ませんね。動かないで。狙います。無用心。
Yeah! Flip kick, best move in the game.
Slap.
Ooh, flip kick.
まあね。ジャガーに怪我。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて。ダメよ。お願い。安息。上です。行きます。ほら。狙います。動かないで。
Woo! My health. I dropped that. That's so sad.
小雪ダメよお願いそこそうですさて氷よおとなしく静寂を賜らん見えませんね負けないさせてそっちエンディング見えませんチャンス行きます私は
What am I doing? No one knows. No one knows what I'm doing. Not even me.
何
Alright, GG's.
Move on to the next war. Welcome.
I would fight Big Hog. I would fight a Potemkin. Welcome in, Semantic and friends. Welcome, welcome. I'd play Lesson Man. I'd play Lesson Man. I don't know. I don't have high confidence, but I would play Lesson Man. If you want to take me out of my Celestial challenge, word. Hey, how was the stream, Semantic? We're both on challenge. Let's go. I mean, I understand how strong of a Potemkin player you are.
So instead, Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
遅いです電源だ
Stream was great, never a bad day. Striving now, no matter how many times you may or may not have been washed. Ah, you had 100 meter, fair enough.
行きますすみませんね
Chillin' watching stream after chess. Man, I love chess. Good pickup on the pot buster.
動かないで重いですよダメですね
Duel 3. Let's rock.
ダメですね遅いですシュッと 怒りますね
That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. GG.
対象の沈黙を確認
Duel 1. Let's rock.
We're just going every which way here.
ここですかね行き通りませんねシュッと
Ah, yes, slide head, the coin flip of win and or lose neutral.
遅いですシュッじゃダメです上ですすみませんね静寂がもらう中止
Slide head either does nothing or skips neutral for everyone, kind of. Those are kind of the two options.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
ダメですね静かに投げますねすみませんラボラー行きますさて
I'm getting hit. All right, GG. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. GG's. And one more for good measure. Forgot you didn't sign up for good. Oh no, did it close?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます行き通りませんね行きますあ動かないで行きます風への意味チャンス不用心ですね通りませんね
I can't believe I flubbed that. Okay, well. What are the odds that you take all of my health? Pretty high? Alright. Got it. What is GER? It stands for Guilty Ear Reloaded, but it is a hybrid Swiss and a double elimination bracket. So the first part of it is Swiss, so everyone plays every round, and then based on the standings from the Swiss portion of it, you either go to the double elimination or you're just out. Alright, GG's. I did get the third game buff, so that's probably why I won.
まあね、ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど。
Yeah, Pop Buster does leave you rather vulnerable. But, listen man, imagine if it hit. It would have been pretty funny.
Move on on to the next floor.
Would have been pretty funny. Wanna play a few more in park? Yeah, let's go to park.
Welcome.
I need to gain confidence against my Potemkin matchup. If you're down for East Coast 59, I'm down for East Coast 59. Or I get disconnected due to a network error. This is also an equally likely outcome. You're not winning Gur this week, Danny, and the one Anji who can gap you are running. Locky, my friend. Gap harder. You've got a bounty on your character. If you can win as Elfelt, you get an extra $10 dues. You need to win. The Moth Discord goes hungry if you don't win. We cannot eat.
Welcome.
BRB gonna go meditate and lock in. Yeah! Locky's gotta bring home the bacon for the Moth Discord. Especially because I can't, because I've got more pressing things, like doing rock climbing. Ah, I tried to do Ventania. I don't actually know what the interaction between Ventania and Potemkin would be there. I think Gigantia would have hit me out of it. Went from goated to washed in 2 days, don't know what happened. It couldn't be that your opponents are getting better or improving. It has to be that you're getting worse. Alright, you know what? This was a warm-up game. Warm-up game. Get my fingers back in motion.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm pretty sure I haven't done any labbing, but I'm pretty sure if I fuck up that big body loop and you've just been spamming Pop Buster, I think you get to Pop Buster for free. I should also probably fish less for the big body combo. Thank you for the hydrate redeem purse. I'll get on that. Oh, my friend, I was blocking, but I crossed sights when I didn't realize. 'Twas the burst mix. That's on me. That's on me. That was not my time to leave. Alright, understood. Ooh, GG's. Into the Gigantor, just in case I had, you know, spare health in the back pocket.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that was actually a big L on my part. I should have stayed at 50 meter and tried to chip you down.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Incredible defense. Crazy that Automod caught fat fingering. Alright, GG. Hold on, allow. Fat fingering is a term. Wrong direction, alright. Nice. Also, I'm not gonna... Okay. Stop me if this is backseating and unfun, but if you weren't aware, blocked flip kick and blocked DP are both like -7. You get a free pot buster if you block one of those, for the most part. Yeah, fair enough, okay. Hard to input? Understood. I have no idea what it's like to be on the Potemkin side of things. Ow.
王様は重いですよ。用心ですね。ダメだ。眠い。
You also just have like big enough buttons to just kill me anyways. If for whatever reason Potbuster whiffs, just load up another Potbuster and let her rip. Unbeatable strategy. It's a frame kill. I can't even tell if it actually is or not, but I choose to believe ya. Ooh, I don't even have time to 2K you after I block the first one. Okay. That's a very scary spot.
静かに。重いですよ。行きます。不用心ですね。すみません。チャンスだ。
Almost. If for some reason I feel like Garuda Impact in my mind has more recovery frames.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。投げますね。
48の必殺技驚きました。
It's never a whiff. Because it feels like a very heavy... Yeah, well, admittedly, Garuda Impact does have quite a few recovery frames.
遅いです。重いです。すみませんね。シュッと。すみません。チャンス。
返せれば Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみませんね。さて。静寂を賜まし。じゃあ。シュッと行きます。狙います。
Unreactable. Unreactable dust.
対象の沈黙を確認 Duel 1 Let's rock
すみません。いや
Potemkin Buster. Ah! In a perfect world, I would not have burst there.
動かないで狙います見ませんね遅い
Not the clash, the trade. In a perfect world, the mashing 5p there would have beat second Potbuster. Alas, we do not live in Christmas land. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, that maneuver I need to think about some more.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Fair enough. I had no inkling of an idea you were gonna do that.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Why does it give you the option to match out of so many stuns? 95% sure you can't escape any setups if you match perfectly. Unknown. Ah! My bones! I don't know. I think in some cases, like when May puts you into the guard correct, if you mash fast enough and try to grab, you can tech the grab. But yeah, there are some instances where it's like, okay, here's a mini game where your best case scenario is they still do what they wanted to do to you anyways.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
2 can play the positive bonus game, my friend. Only one of us can command grab, though. Bold of you to assume I was gonna block the high-hitting move anyways. Oh, that needed to be flawless defended. All right.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock.
行きますシュッと行きます
Wheel of ambiguous hitboxes! Let's go! I love that interaction.
ダメここはイグアスじゃないんだよ
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
さて遅いですほい行きます行きます
Delayed flip kick especially is probably not the way forward. Do I get a chance? I get a chance.
すみませんナムラ静寂を賜る借ります
That's tragic.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
Potemkin Buster.
静寂を保つ
Nani? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. You probably win here. I had the off the ground to kill, but I didn't know I had to do the off the ground.
Let's rock.
They should give Pot White Wild Assault back. Not any other big bodies, just Pot. I mean, I feel like Potemkin kind of likes having the other Wild Assault, because you can combo the other Wild Assault into Heavenly Buster now. Maybe Lesson Man can weigh in on that, but I thought people thought was, yeah, Blue Wild Assault good.
Mankind knew that they. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Entrenching. Wasn't White like kind of OP too? I mean, it's cheeky. It wins some trades that you wouldn't otherwise win, but like it's not like round winning in my opinion. I want off. GG's.
対象の沈黙を確認
Old White Wild Assault was insane.
Mankind
I've been sitting here on my Orange Wild Assault, and I've been damn pleased with myself. I never had any of these fancy White Wild Assaults, none of these. Okay, I need to... for some reason, that interaction specifically, in my mind, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just like, just do some anti-air. I don't know. It ain't that deep. GG's.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
ダメですね。さて重いです。はい。上です。怒りますね。行きます。
That's tragic. That's not even technically a reversal.
作戦に支障はない。よし、次の方。Duel 1. Let's rock.
ダメですね。
Crazy.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみませんね。行きます。すみません。チャンス。
I should have seen that you had a 100-meter, actually. That is on me. In no universe here did I think you were gonna cancel that twice.
対象の沈黙を確認。Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. 大地を離れスライドへ。エンゲージスライドヘッド。
It made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment a little bit. You should have stuck with it. You should have stuck with it. It would have worked. It would have been funny.
動かないで。狙います。結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。
Why do LFL players just stay all day in cabs declining matches? I feel like that's just Puzz. Could be wrong. Just Puzz. Puzz is not... Puzz has no corporeal form. Puzz is a ghost of Celestial. Keep your eye on the meter. It's so important against Potemkin. I don't actually have to be scared of other people taking 300 of my health with meter. Potemkin, on the other hand, if you have meter, it's my health is in danger.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I should have gotten way more reward out of that. That was inefficient on my part. GG.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Neutral jump. I'm sorry. I'm gonna kick you out of my toolbox now. It just keeps happening. Bought 300 ping 7 rollback Johnny doing the challenge that plugged when you were winning. May have found actual Satan. That may be actual Satan. You may be correct there.
Let's rock.
かります。
I got yoinked.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静かに狙います。
Really? There's gaps? Well, I mean, obviously there's gaps. I didn't think I delayed that much, though.
シュッと通りませんね。
Moth can attest that you have horrible connection, can't you? That you have horrible connection. I mean, I assume you're not from the US, so it makes sense.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
さて
It's not just one. It's not just that guy in Alpha, it's multiple people. Okay, well, you'll have to take that up with Locky. I'm not the Alpha player here. I have nothing to apologize for. Alright, GG. I'm actually very proud of myself there. I Kara'd the super.
ダメ、ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
ダメですよ。行きます。
I should have held the block. Alright.
Positive bonus.
見ませんね。
I fucked it up. Alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh. Licked.
重いですよ。遅いです。やった、帰れる。
Slap.
Are you the only one who didn't realize all this time that Ray has sunglasses? Yeah. I know because I put the mod on, and I specifically wanted the mod because it put sunglasses on Ray as well.
ダメですね。遅いです。
Hi, dopamine. Been a minute. Yeah. You had 100 meter. Okay, my bad.
ベンター
GG. We do love the Geo Big Body combo. It is very fun. Alright, GG's. Got the box that is flat. If you would choose to use the cheater mode, you could get easier half circles, but it's already easier even without it.
Cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Empty jump into bot bust! The unbelievable combo!
すみません安息
$1,000 per round. Block is simply got to never lose a round. It's worked. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I suppose.
すみませんね
Tokyo, welcome in. I don't know how long you've been here. The smashing backdash! I did not. Well, obviously I wasn't mashing it correctly.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いし あ動かないで
There's a lesson to be learned when pot empty jumps. Yikes. GG's. A Heavenly Buster still 50 meter these days? Crazy. What's even crazier is I let go of my controller. I could have sworn I was already dead. Hammerfall meter terrifying.
Society. So Duel 1. Let's rock.
次の現場ある
No! I merely wanted us to be on equal full playing fields.
王様は すみませんやむら
Duel
Ooh.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Should have jumped. Should have jumped. All right.
作戦に支障はない。よし。Duel 1. Let's rock.
2回の行きます。ダメです。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね。行きます。静寂を賜り。投げますね。行きます。狙います。シュッと。遅いです。片付けます。
I should be able to grab you after dive kick. I'm not sure what that was about. With the super PRC! Your iron butt. Ah, it's too strong.
任務完了。よくやった。帰還せよ。
Jumping Dust Pot's best move. Pot has like several best moves.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。2回すみません。行きます。おっと、はい。ダメです。行きます。行きます。すみませんね。風への意識。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
行きます。投げますね。狙います。シュッと。あります。
Ah, I should have confirmed. Okay, I'll take it. 112 against Overlord's Testament, feeling not so good. How's the Testament into Asuka matchup, though? It can't be super great. Yeah, that's a command grab. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw you out of that one.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
怒りますね。投げますね。静かに。
Gonna head out and watch a movie. Have a good night. Enjoy your movie, Kyoko. Thanks for stopping by.
重いですよ。投げますね。投げますね。チャンス。シュッと。怒ります。 安息行きますまあね
Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね行きます動かないで重いですよ動かないでシュッと守ら
Rip! Damn it. I have to manage the resources in a resource management character. You have no idea how you function in the game and look at the bottom of the screen at the same time. Brother, I'm barely looking at the screen at any time. Mind you, I'm not playing a resource character, but yeah, I don't even look at the screen when I am playing. Conditioning into the Garuda and then grabbing me out of the air when I tried to instant air dash. Cruel. Cruel of you. Alright, GG. You haven't picked up this game in a while, you wonder why?
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。
That maneuver I need to stop.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。生き不用心。静寂を賜りじゃ
It works, it works.
one. Let's rock.
静かに重いですよ静かに狙います動かないで狙いますじゃあよし行きます静寂を様を通りませんね
Pierce slingshot's cool, but you've never actually seen it work in my favor. It usually doesn't. It usually doesn't. Sometimes I get some cheeky, like, stage swap counter hits, but yeah, mostly it doesn't do anything for me. Oh, say, can you see? GG. This is the first time you're genuinely gonna have to use the character Discord. I believe it. My health bar. Okay, so you're telling me there's a chance. Not if I try and backdash BRC. Understandable. You don't see any Asuka streamers live. Who is it that streams Asuka? Wall break, Kara Garuda is fake, backdash it. Understood. My bones! Speaking of PRC slingshot never working out in my favor. Yeah. I don't know why in my mind yellow Roman cancel gets me out of that. No. Gigantor hits 3 times. Gigantor hits 3 times. I don't have an Asuka section in my Discord if that's what you're thinking of, Perched. I think Brackets is Talking about the Discord of like all of the Asuka players. I should put an Asuka section in my Discord though. That's how you use a 100-meter, baby. That's how you use a 100-meter. Man.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock.
The Buster.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Engage.
I didn't stay blocking low.
作戦に支障はない。よろしい。次の報告を待つ。
The Buster when you're at 0.001 health. So hey, sometimes you gotta make sure that you get the round.
Positive bonus.
Whew.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
通りませんね。
Wheel of ambiguous hitbox.
できるかじゃあすみませんね。もらいます。
Is this the first to 100 stream? I'm probably just gonna play it till I have to go rock climbing. That's devious. That's devious. I should not have backdashed.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみませんね。
射程に取られインサイト防げるか
シュッと。通りませんね。すみませんね。
Where you gathered watching a set, you're not sending out enough cubes? I could have told you that much.
風への生きる静寂を賜る。
Yeah, alright, GG. Only sending out one spell is just gonna get intercepted. Simply send all of the spells, and then when they get tired of blocking and get hit, use that time to regain all of your resources. Your big-ass arms are a problem.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
静かに。投げますね。狙います。動かないで。狙います。
Guy said he was Axel bottom 5 and asked if he wanted me to swap to my secondary, Testament. Joins the East Coast 17, he's a 4000 Geo. Ah.
Slap.
対象の沈黙を確認次の任務
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。
終わりだ
Probably not safe for you to be approaching with Hammerfall like that. Should probably just punish you instead of just walk backwards like a coward. Hit any big body combos on Lesson Man yet? I've hit a couple of the big body combos. I've mostly been dropping them. Is that hitbox just the entire sky? What is jumping dust? GG's.
Duel 1.
Insane. Insanity.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。遅い。シュッ。
Ah, that's right into Gigantor, alright. Unreactable.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Counter. 動かないで。投げますね。すみませんね。シュッと。うん。ダブラ。ベネダーラ。すみませんね。じゃあ。遅いです。
GG's.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap! 予定に変更はない。Champion, win duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. 捕捉した。果てし。Counter.
ベネダーラ
Thank you for the hydrate.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
What, pray tell, could I possibly do in that situation to avoid dying? Nothing. I jump Gigantor. Gigantor hits me, presumably. I backdash, Gigantor hits me, presumably. Jump after your jumping punch. Gigantor won't hit you, it sure looks like it will. Alright, I've got like a couple more rounds. Or if we call it there, that's actually a good time for me. Just tech Pop Buster, yeah. Just simply tech it. Just grab him back. Just grab him back. Grab him harder. Alright, thanks for that games lesson, man, by the way. I do have to get going. I'm gonna go rock climbing. There's a V7 in my gym, so I'm just climbing in the gym, so no real rocks. But there's a V7 that will be the first 7 I have ever climbed that I'm trying to get under my belt. I've been working on it for 2 sessions now. So we're hoping to get that milestone. Let's see, Hoopst is on Twitch. Dank's up. Dank and Baba. Oh, hold on. Baba's doing a Gur run. Since we've got people running Gur, I'd go either direction. Either we go to Baba or we go to Dank. Both wonderful choices. Used to try and get 510s at your gym, but couldn't. I do a lot of bouldering. I don't do a lot of top rope climbing, but I've done... I don't count it because I was on the wall for like 20 minutes. I've technically done a 512 minus in my gym on the top rope, but it was a lot of rest and break in between. I'm gonna take us over to Dank's channel. But yeah, I'll try very hard. I've got half a mind to record myself and like put it in the Discord, but probably not for privacy's sake. As for myself, guys, it's time for me to say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, das vidania, etc, etc. I'm gonna go climb some fake rocks, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I will be back tomorrow. If you are new, I stream roughly 8 hours every weekday if I can help it. I stream a game that's not Guilty Gear, and then I usually switch to a game that is Guilty Gear. So if you want to catch me tomorrow or Friday, or any day of the week, I'm streaming about 8 hours starting from 12 Eastern. For now, I'm gonna say cheers, guys, and see you later. Boop.